I am making my quiet introduction back onto streaming. So, yeah, that's it. I just want to get into this because, we're pretty far behind, so we might as well. So yeah, today we're gonna be doing more Pro League. So, today I kind of want to get into championships more. So let's do that for tonight. There's Gran Turismo All-Stars. I have no idea what cars are entering. It looks like it's a series of 10 races, so it's definitely going to be a longer one. A very long one compared to the ones we've done. It could probably take a whole stream too, so I guess we'll see. What's the preview here? Okay, yeah, it has usual race cars here. We could use the 787B. Oh wait, we have a Zonda. We never used a Zonda race car, huh? We could probably do that. Yeah. Because I kind of want to save the 787B for the Dream Car Championship. Because what I've learned from looking up the wiki, originally I was going to plan to use the GT40 race car for this championship, but apparently it is locked. Or well, apparently we can do it through championships that we have already done, and we got unlucky with the prize cars, so we would have to do those again, and I don't want to do those again. So, yeah. Hello, friend. Hello, Nalu. Welcome. How goes it? I'm doing okay. How are you, Nalu? It's good to see you again. Feels like it's been forever since I've streamed, even though it's only been like, I guess about a full week. I guess maybe because I felt like I could have streamed yesterday, but I ended up not doing it because I kind of haven't been mentally feeling well as of late, but I'm feeling a little bit better tonight, so at least hopefully good enough so we can get through this another 4-hour stream that we're doing tonight, hopefully. But yeah, All Stars, what car can we use for this championship? Obviously we want a fast race car here. So maybe... we haven't... We could do this. Or actually, we have like a good... We have like a solid... Or, I can't even speak today. We have like a solid, I guess, lineup of race cars here. Because we do have this one, but we kind of... Yeah, we drove 210 miles of this one, so maybe... Let's try to go for a race car we haven't driven for a while. I think... Yeah, no thanks. I do feel tempted, but I'm not gonna go for it. I'm not. There's no other race car down here. What else is there? Oh, there is this. This one's already modified, 137, so we've driven that one less for sure. I'm just soloing out the slower race cars, I guess. So I went live and want to stop by and hang out. Zolpog. I'm glad you decided to hang out with me tonight because it looks like it's gonna be another quiet night. And yeah, I might be talking to myself like a crazy person if you weren't here. So thank you for filling in. Oh, we also have this touring car. 730 horsepower, so we've already modified this pretty well. Oh, we've driven this one more than Esperante, so probably not that one. And this one I know we used recently, 77 miles, so that could definitely be a go-to. And then there's this one too. This one's also really good. 0 miles, so we've driven none of that. There is also this. I do feel tempted for this one too, but this one I kind of trust more for like straighter tracks. This one's like not very good with turning, I guess you could say. Especially considering it's a championship, so. And then there's the Zonda, okay. Maybe... No, this one's faster. Maybe we can just use the Zonda race car for this one. Yeah, I think that's good. We don't say no such thing. Streaming has its ups and downs. It's best to keep your best foot forward always. Oh yeah, definitely. No turbos here. Tires. Let's go with slick. We'll go with that. Huh. Wait. How much can I even upgrade this thing? Oh, okay, we can get the NA tune-up. Oh, holy shit. The horsepower for this. For only 14k, that is a insane upgrade. You know what? I'll do it. Why not? It's only 14k, so this is like a steal right here. All right, professional league. And Gran Turismo All-Stars. 10 races. I can already see one of them is test course, so... Oh no. See Seattle Circuit and Special Stage, which I'm not looking forward to because they're both pretty laggy. Same goes for Laguna Seca actually, but we're gonna bear through it. Oh no, I just realized I forgot to refill my water. Damn it. Oh well. But yeah, it looks like we have the R390 race car, the 787B, the Altezza, S2000 race car, GT40 race car, and then there's us. I feel like our main threat in this one's definitely going to be the 787B. That one's probably the scariest here. But we've modified our Zonda a fair amount, so hopefully we don't have too much of a problem. Let me just check real quick how... Oh, I paused at the right time. Let me just check... Okay, the audio's fine. Alright. Just making sure my audio levels are not peaking whatsoever. Alright, let me just pass by here. Oh no, hydrate. Alright. Alright, I have like maybe 2-3 sips left. Oh wow, okay, never mind. It's like... There's like one more sip now. Keep her to hydrate. Audio's fine, so don't worry. Alright. I know I always worry about audio, even though it's always fine, but... I don't know, it's just like a... I guess like a streaming instinct, where it's just like, is the audio fine? Is the audio fine? Is the audio fine? So, I always gotta make sure... Oh my god, my turning is unbearable here. Did I choose the wrong tires for this, actually? Or is the Zonda not used to being this fast? I don't know. The emulator lag's gonna screw me over a bit as well. Like right there, I was barely going fast compared to the other two cars that are ahead of me. Oh man, like that time I had to I kinda had to jerk the car around. What? Oh god, okay. Whoa, the 787B is also having difficulty. Holy shit. Alright, let me just pass by you. I need to... Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try not to drive erratically here. I'm gonna see... The car you're driving looks so familiar. Yeah, it's the Pagani Zonda race car. We have driven this one like, I forgot if it was last stream or if it was 2 GT streams ago, but we did like a full Zonda race car thing, and oh my god, the lag. I can't... I'm actually having a crap ton of difficulty turning this with this thing. I might even have to reset the championship, actually. Like, this thing is kind of... It likes to slide, even though I'm, like, clearly braking. Unless if I have to, like, adjust a braking thing, but even then, I don't even know how to work that. Oh, I just realized there's a 15 laps, too. Shoot. Is the R390 still ahead? It is, okay. Okay, I kind of bullied the GT40 in the dirt. Oh man, this corkscrew is gonna screw me over, literally. I didn't even mean to make that pun, that was just, the words just coincidentally went in my mouth. Why are my brakes... Dog shit, hold up, no. I can't handle this. Retire from championship? Yeah, no. These brakes are something else, like, it just slides me over, it doesn't actually break my car. Is there a way to... machine test, maybe? We're barely ever here, so... might as well... I guess try it out here. Vehicle settings, alright. Change parts. Normal? Why do we not have racing brakes? Maybe it's in settings? Maybe that's the thing I have to adjust here? Brake balance. I have no idea how to work this thing. I have no clue. I'm gonna assume the front and rear is like the default, like level 9 is default. What if I put these at 24? Will it increase my braking power? I have no clue. I'm gonna test it out here. Sorry for spamming that. Okay, let's see. How's my braking right here? Okay, this is not like a good example. Oh hey. Max HP, max miles per hour. I was about to say HP, like as if this thing had a health bar. Probably has a health bar. Okay, okay. No, machine test is not what I'm looking for. There's like a run and setting thing, right? Yeah. Laguna say, okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. All right. Because I'm pretty sure this is like the same, I guess, idea where we just kind of drive for a bit. Okay, put my balance at 24 for each thing. So let's see. What did that green text say? I don't even know. It was like press the start button to start something. I don't even know what it was. That time I didn't think I did that bad. Turning's still a bit sloppy, but maybe... I don't know. I actually generally can't tell if this is good or not. I would have to like race against the other race cars. But I think for me it's the turning. The turning is just like, I can't handle it. It kind of makes me want to buy the... Like I'm wondering... Because we already have 1,000 horsepower, maybe we can like... Maybe we can buy the super soft tires this time? Because if we have precise grip, then we don't really have to worry too much about... I actually don't even know. Okay. Super soft, fuck it. Let's go. I put the brake balance in 24. It seems like... It seems like it helped the brakes a little bit, but I have no idea, to be honest. Oh wait, no, there we go. And then I gotta do the vehicle setting thing too. I can also maybe do the qualify thing. Where are the tires? There we go. Oh, okay, good. They're already on super soft. All right. So basically, with super soft tires, we're gonna be we're gonna have like some amazing grip, but it's gonna deplete our tire health really fast. How many events do you still need to do? I think we're like maybe halfway done with Pro League, which... Oh my god, the tire health is already at green for this turn. Oh my god, super soft is... Oh, I don't know about this one now. We literally only took one turn, and I'm still going in the dirt, and our tire's already yellow. This is not worth it whatsoever. Oh my god. But yeah, I think we're halfway-ish. But I know there's like other events too that are probably going to be pretty long, like maybe 3 hours long-ish, so... I don't know. I'm just assuming we're halfway there. So like maybe 6 to 7 events, probably. I just know we're gonna be in Pro League for a while because that's it's definitely what do you call? I don't even know. My tires are already almost orange. And this is like the first lap too. I'm gonna keep going up this qualifying to see if I can somehow beat the other cars here. Even though our tires are pretty much already like at orange, so it might not matter too much. And if I can even beat this with the Zonda, then maybe I have to use a different car. It's possible I might have to. The R390 is in first so far, that's no surprise. Oh my god, what am I doing? Am I driving? I don't know why I broke there either. I think I can still accelerate on that part. But yeah, no, I'm definitely changing tires. This is... Our tire's already at red, which means we have to pit like once every 2 laps. So, yeah, that's... I'm not allowing that. Like, even right now, it's... yeah. Why do they cost more than the regular tires? That's actually... that's a ripoff. Where do we rank here? Oh, in first place. Even so, I don't... yeah. I'm retiring from championship again. Oh my god. Maybe we can't use the Zonda here. Maybe I have to be meta with this and go with the 787B. Oh, so it's Alternate Watch? That's I think it's a horror game that's that was suggested by one of my friends here who watches the stream. I actually have no idea what it's about. I'm like purposely staying blind to it so that I can play it tomorrow as like an actual horror game. All I know about it is that it's like similar to games like Observation Duty, which is like which I think is like a camera management kind of thing where you have to like look out for stuff. Or at least like I think that's what Alternate Watch claims itself as. It's like a fan-inspired game, or like a fan-made inspired game by it was the Amon Observation Duty and the Mandela Effect, I think. Alright, I'm gonna see what we can do with the 787B. I kind of gave up with the Zonda. So, I'm gonna make sure our 787B is like maxed out here. We might have already made sure it was maxed out. I can already see here that there's not much to be purchased. Oh, we have soft apparently. Well, I might be going for slick here. Oh well. You know what? Medium slick. Medium slick. I'll go with medium slick for this one. I just kind of bought like 2 tires just casually like that, but I mean we have plenty of money, so I'm not worried about it. Very interesting. Yeah. I didn't play much of it at all. I downloaded it and I like I started up the game only just to make sure that my computer runs it fine. And just from what I've seen, like it looks scary. So I'm pretty excited for it tomorrow. Like, oh, I'm pretty excited and nervous at the same time because I already know that game from the looks of it is going to scare me a lot. Possibly. I don't know if it's like the kind of game that jump scares or if it's the kind of game that like is like really quiet and like super eerie to like it's still considered horror in that aspect, but I don't know. But I'm looking forward to it tomorrow. Okay, so I think... yeah, I don't think we have to check the tires every time. I think it auto-equips it for us. Okay, well, I just realized that our oil needs to be changed. This is our third time retiring from the championship. This is not a good sign. We're already almost half an hour in, and I have not been able to finish a single race. Boop, 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 boop. That was my oil change impression. This game also allows you to change tires. It's probably like the only customization related thing that's here. I'm not really interested, but it's pretty cool. I like that. And maybe we'll give our 787B a car wash, because... Oh. Gets me dizzy every time. Alright. Oh my god, I'm actually still dizzy. I shook my head around like pretty violently, so I'm not surprised, I guess. Alright. Hopefully I can do this now. I put it on medium slick tires, so... Oh, and I see we have an imposter here. 787B. Damn. Makes me wish we haven't quit the other championship, actually, because that one did not have an S787B in it. Oh hey, and I didn't clickbait for once too. I'm actually using the 787B. Okay, get out. Jaguar, get out of my way. Let me through. You're like in my exact driving line. GT40, get out of the way. Okay. Not a bad start, actually. I can definitely actually turn compared to the Zonda. Right as I say that. Then again, I did brake pretty late, so I don't blame the car necessarily. I blame myself. Holy shit, the Esperante is doing donuts over there. Absolute menace on the track. Gonna have to go a bit slow in the corners, a little bit. Oh my god, 787B, I hate it. I hate it so much. The opponent, I mean, not the actual car. Because I love the race car. It's very cool. Man, emulator lag is kind of slowing this down a lot, though. Messing up my driving skills a bit. Who's behind me? Is that the Jaguar? I think it is, yeah. Ooh, I could probably use the curb to kind of bounce myself around while turning. Can I crash at 787B? No, I can't. I was hoping I made it slide just now. Ignore that ugly voice crack that I was about to do. Okay, we are ahead of it at least. Don't know how long though, because this I can already tell the 787B is going to be behind me the whole time. Like, it's really trying right now. Get behind me. Hey Hearts, how you doing? Oh god. I am messing up a lot more than I should be though. So I am trying to focus a little bit. We did get a little farther from the other opponent, but I don't know, it's still fairly close at the same time. I do notice that that the corkscrew is a little bit of the AI's weakness here. And our tire wear doesn't seem to be too bad either. It's actually pretty alright. And I have to do, it looks like 11 more laps of this. So we are going to be here for a bit. Or well, it might add up to like maybe 20 minutes of racing, or 20 minutes of one race. So yeah, this championship's definitely going to last for like most of the stream, I'd say. And okay, yeah, we fairly distance ourselves from the other 78-7B. 5 full seconds ahead. I love the 787B engine noise. Music to my ears. I can already imagine some people would get annoyed by it at the same time though, but I'm not annoyed. It's beautiful. Still 5 seconds over, but we're slowly getting ahead. Also, I feel like this is like one of the few streams where I'm actually stuttering a lot more than I usually do. And I think it's mainly just because I'm pretty tired. I haven't been getting good sleep lately. So if I'm like stuttering a lot, then I apologize. Because ever since I've extended my work schedule, I guess, along with trying to focus on college at the same time, it's been a little bit hard to, I guess, balance time for everyone, I guess. So, yeah, I have like 4 days of work, the other 3 days are for my college, and it's been pretty hard to find like even streaming time as well. Oh my god, are you okay, Esperante? Holy shit. He's not doing well. Nice soul. Hi, Berry. How are you doing? Oh god, I'm driving all over the place. Welcome. Nine seconds ahead. Okay, good. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we've got this one. I was pretty worried for like the first 3 laps, but I think we can maintain our first place for a bit. As long as we don't make any major mistakes. I think last stream, or last Gran Turismo stream, someone in chat mentioned that they were looking forward to Forza Motorsport. The 8th one, which I guess for whatever reason doesn't have an 8 in the name. But yeah, that came out on Steam today. And, you know, I was actually kind of looking forward to it, because like, it looked pretty good from what I've seen. But then I saw the reviews on Steam were like mixed, so I was like, oh no. Oh no, what's happening? Do I have to take this early? 15 laps, first race in a 10 race championship? Yep. I'm only hoping that's for Laguna Seca, just because it's like maybe one of the shorter maps, but I don't know. I'm gonna be a bit worried if there's a 15 laps on test course, because I did see a test course in this championship earlier. Also, hello Azriel. I really want no one to 100% this. That's exactly why I'm trying so hard to beat this. So I'm trying to like speed through all of it. I was planning on racing with a Zonda for this race too, but then I kind of lost my patience with it, of trying to, I guess, upgrade it and make it more stable. Like the Zonda was barely turning, so I just switched to the 787B, where it's like, it's giving me more luck right now. I'm doing it right now. Off Game Pass, of course. Oh. I forgot about the Game Pass. I don't even know if I still have that. I heard new Forza is kind of mid by IDK. It's probably still better than GT7, probably. So I'm saying this because I care. Orange is not your color. Well, Azriel just redeemed the demonic voice, so...
It is my color. How dare you? We're in demonic voice now, because you said it's not my color. Well, I mean, this is like a filter, so, you know, it kind of makes sense that orange looks a bit weird on me, but, you know, and yeah, I definitely prefer indigo a lot more, but orange I think still looks fine on me. What are you talking about? I feel so cringe for using this filter, but it's October, so I gotta use it. Because there's so many demons outside in October, you know? You gotta be careful. We're on, lap 8. With that fucking 787B behind us. But, yeah. Oh no, my leg itches. I'm not pausing now because I've paused way too much. It's been 40 minutes of the stream, and we're still on the first race. So, yeah. I want to speed this up, especially since we have some laggy tracks to go through. This gosh darn lag. It is now. Alright, 9 seconds. Or 9 seconds behind the 77B is. Who is this we're catching up to? Let's kill him. I want to kill him. I don't know what to talk about. I'm trying to figure out what to talk about while this redeem is still active. Have any of you all played the My Hero Ultra Rumble game yet? Because I've been playing a little bit of that on my off time. Oh my god, the Impreza. Deserved. Oh, that's my chance. Die. No, I'm not satisfied. I'm not satisfied. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Go in the dirt. Alright, we get one target down. You're next. You win this time. I'll leave you alone for now. This is so stupid. Well, the Impreza is still, oh well. Yeah, you messed up. I noticed that when I had my voice changer on, it does kind of cut my voice out a lot, so sometimes I have to kind of force myself to speak out loud, or I guess to kind of raise my voice a little bit. Sing a Halloween song. Is that what it says? Yeah, it does. Oh, I almost got the race back. I don't know any Halloween songs. I don't even know if I want to sing right now. There's that, this is Halloween song, but I don't even know all the lyrics to that. Other than that one part where they're just like, "This is Halloween, this is Halloween." Yeah. There you go. Alright, lap 11. It's only been 12 minutes too, so... I think we're making some good progress, even though we're 42 minutes in the stream.
Alright, their redeem is over. My leg is asleep and is itching at the same time. How is that even possible? Oh yeah, but I mentioned the My Hero Ultra Rumble because for those who don't know, it's like My Hero Academia's like battle royale game. I may or may not have been playing a lot of that on my off time. It's like probably like I don't know. Like I like playing it, but it's also has like the most annoying. It has like the most annoying balances for characters I've ever seen in a video game. So it's like hard for me to kind of, I guess, describe how I feel about it. Y'all didn't hear that? I was trying to adjust my mic. Yeah, there was that on my off time. Oh god, oh god, oh god. What else have I been doing? Other than work and looking into college stuff, that's pretty much about it. It's kind of the reason why I've been, I guess, quiet on social media recently. Even though I definitely want to prioritize on streaming more for sure. So I want to try and play as much horror games as I can for October and stuff. Just the only reason I'm playing this game right now is because it is a horror trying to, I guess, finish, I guess, like 100% this game. So I still kind of included it in Tuesdays. Or maybe... Now I think about it, it's probably even more cursed if I played something else on Tuesday. Why didn't I think of that? Or if I just switched it to a Wednesday instead. My definition of horror is completely different, as you guys can tell. Just me streaming this game on Wednesday. Sounds cursed on its own. Alright, lap 13. So that's gonna be like roughly 3 more minutes until we finish this. And yeah, I actually am hoping that the next tracks that are after this one is gonna be. Because I want it to be 10 laps. I'm hoping we don't have to do special stage route 11. I think that's what it was that we saw. I'm hoping we don't have to do 15 laps of that. At least not yet. But I have a feeling it might make us since we're in faster race cars. I better get something good out of this too. It better not just be like a... I don't even know. There's not that many cars in here I can think of. I think the other 787B is pitting actually, so that's good. It shows I have a chance. Our tires are still doing pretty good, and we're on medium slick too, so... That's pretty surprising to me, actually. Still can't believe what happened when we put the super soft tires on the Zonda that we were driving earlier. Because those tires literally went red on the first lap. Literally undrivable. Like for 48 grand, that was like not worth it at all. Ooh. It's fun to go on the curb like that sometimes. Alright, final lap, let's go. Where's my phone actually? Oh, okay, no, I have my phone here. Had to make sure in case I had to do like another timer thing. Because usually I have like timers for my voices and stuff. I did not use it that time for the demonic voice redeem, but I did know what time I started the voice. I had to rely based off of that. Not only that, but sometimes I get important text messages I have to take care of and stuff, and usually when I do streams they're like longer than 3 hours. Kind of like how this one's about to be. You know, it won't be long until someone needs something from me. Whoa. That was like the smoothest shortcut I've ever taken of that corkscrew. Corkscrew. Oh, the Esperanto's braking early. Yeah, it's barely driving too. It's kind of just driving in the dirt. There you go. I was wondering when you were going to be pitting in. That Esperante was like a... That Esperante was spinning like on the first lap. Spooky looking car you got there. You know, now you mention it, yeah, that's it's orange themed. And there's a bit of green too, so that could be like a pumpkin car, I guess. Oh man. Okay, so the GT40 was third. That's actually a little bit surprising. I've always seen like the XJ220 like ahead of the GT40, but in this instance it looks like it's not doing so well. It is a heavier car, so maybe the tires are I guess a little more shit. The Impreza's fifth, I guess not surprising, but the Esperante is it kind of fumbled hard in this race. Like it fumbled really hard. I wonder if it can actually... Okay, I know this is going to make the stream a lot longer, but I do want to look at that replay of the Esperante spinning out. Because I'm pretty sure it spins out like lap 1. Let's just take a quick look here. 50,000, okay, that's good. Good payment at least. Wait. How do I get out of this filter? Oh god. Wait, how do I get out of this filter? Is it replay options? Oh, it is, okay. I kept thinking it was GT4 where it's like I had to press a certain button. Alright. I have to spectate this Esperante. There's me over there. Look, I'm driving. Driving, quote unquote. Hey, it's this guy. Hey, hello Jack, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm on part 6 of the Pro League thing now. I already forgot what this championship was called. Whatever it is though, it has 10 races of race cars and stuff. Good man, how are you? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. I've been pretty busy with like real life stuff, so I'm like a little bit mentally drained from it, but I am finally, I guess, finding the time to stream now, so... yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure the Esperante spins out here. Let's see. Its front wheels are already green. Whoa. Oh my god. Man. On the first lap too, that's embarrassing. Dude, same, I'm selling, buying a house and it's annoying AF. Oh shoot. Yeah, I can't imagine that. I've never done that before, but I am getting to that age where I will eventually have to worry about that at some point. Maybe even next year for all I know, I don't know, but... I wish you luck on all that. Looks like we're on Deep Forest Raceway here. Which is good actually, because there's no lag on this map. Thank God. Alright, luckily this one will be a bit faster. GT40 out of the way. I am like an actual rocket compared to the other race cars. Except for this guy up ahead, because he's copying my style here. Get out of here. I am first now. Screamy Dorito Boys Bay. Yeah, no, legit. It is legit. Like one of my favorite race cars ever. I mean, I guess I am a bit biased of it because, like, you know, this is like one of the first racing games I've ever played. But like, I'm not even joking. Like back in middle school, I mean, I'm pretty sure some of you already heard about it, but I actually did like write a paper about this race car in particular. Like that's how much I loved it back then. So Screaming Dorito is indeed is indeed Bay for sure. That's sick, yeah. I think even my mom still has that paper saved somewhere back in my old house. Because I remember like putting like a picture with it as well. For the GT1 though, because it was... Oh, hold on, I'll look at that when I get to it straight away here. Dang it. For GT1, this was a GT2. Okay, now I just can't read chat while I'm driving.
Sweet.
Oh shit, Frying Pan 115, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? For the GT1 though, because it was in GT2. Oh, you started GT2, okay. I don't know why it took me so long to read that. My mind is just really slow today. But yeah, that makes sense. GT1 is still an amazing car as well. I don't know why I broke there. Why did I hit the brakes there? Alright, lap 3. Oh, we almost hit 200 miles per hour that time. Our boy can go fast. Makes me interested in how the test course track is going to go, actually. Because it might be safe to assume that, what do you call? It might be safe to assume that the other car that's the same as us, might have the exact same horsepower as us, probably, because we did max our car out. So, I don't know. That track specifically could be an actual threat of us losing. I'm chilling. Your car is sick. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's an amazing car. I don't know if you were already there when you heard my story about how I wrote a paper for this car, but yeah, it's definitely one of my faves from this game. And the engine noise too. It's a beautiful engine noise. My leg's asleep again. Wake up. Is that a Halloween outfit? Hey, dumbass God, how are you doing? I guess you can consider it that, yeah. I made myself orange for October, because October. Halloween, horror. But yeah, no, all I did was just, it's not like a different art or anything. I mean, like, I only just put like a color filter over my model, and yeah, I am all orange. Hey boy, God, spooky month, yeah. And yeah, speaking of spooky month, I am actually for real playing like a horror game tomorrow. I kept making excuses with this game in particular that the only reason I'm playing it this month is because it is horrifying getting through the game, pretty much. Like, I'm just doing that dumb excuse. But tomorrow I'm playing a horror game I've never played before that was suggested to me by one of my friends. So, yeah. After trying it out a little bit at some point, I'm actually genuinely scared when playing it. Just from making sure like the game runs properly and stuff. Like, yeah, I have no idea how that'll go. That's definitely spooky, to say the least. Brother in Christ, I know, I know. I can't help it. Oh, damn. I keep thinking I can do that turn with like almost full speed, but I can't. I kind of have to like manage to throttle a little bit. Oh my god, and it feels so nice to play this without any emulator lag. Like, this is one of the few tracks where I can actually enjoy playing the game, because it doesn't mess up my driving in any way. Hope I can catch you soon, because I miss my dad. I miss my children as well. I'm actually glad you stopped by as well. It's been a bit. It's actually been a bit since this many people have been around here too. So it's really cool to see you all join in. Even if it was only for 5 minutes, or even if it's only been for 1 second even, like, I'm glad you all, it's the thought that counts. It's just, you know, tuning into the stream and all. You miss your children? Yeah, of course I do. Hi, humans. We don't announce on the server anymore. It's because I figured it'd be, I don't know. It's just because, like, I feel like I'd have to talk about it with you in DMs. Something I don't want to say on stream, I guess, is the reason. Esperante's pitting in. Yeah, I wonder if that car has actually been messing up a lot. I wonder. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. It's just like I said, I've been a little bit stressed lately, so... Well, the GT40 is messing up a bit. It's crashing onto a wall. Gonna pass by you here. There we go. Feels so fast compared to the other cars. You got rid of my emote? That's another DM thing I have to tell you about, because, you know, I thought me and you weren't, like, friends anymore at the time, where it's like, yeah, I'd have to DM you about it. I can't go into detail right now. Can we not speak about this here? Yeah, I... Alright, I'm not 10, so... Hmm. Oh. You got a new job? That's good. How's your new job? I could most definitely use a new job at this point, because the one I have now is currently stressing me out. Alright, lap 12. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet, by the way. Like the car matches your shirt. Oh yeah, it kind of does a little bit since I have the, what is it, the chest strings right there. They're kind of a bit green as well. And there's the black and the orange. Yeah, it matches. Is that intentional? No, like I only just like all I did was literally put like a color filter over myself, so like it was mainly for me just to I guess fit with the theme of October, because pumpkin, Halloween, orange, stuff like that, so that was all it was. So the fact that like I'm sort of color schemed with this car like is kind of like coincidental. Draw souls of pumpkin. Why do I feel like it's gonna be cursed? Soul can we draw you as a big chunky pumpkin? As long as it ain't the weird kind of chunky, then sure. I don't mind. I mean, I've never gotten art of myself as a pumpkin before, so that could be that can be interesting. Arts does weird, not me. I do adorable. It's me. It's gonna be weird, and you know it. Yeah, it's both of you kind of balance each other out at that in that regard. The yin and the yang kind of stuff. Should I pit in this lap? Oh, actually no, they're pretty far behind. We'll pit in this one just because I don't want to drive with a red tire. Even though there's only one more lap, literally, it's like. Or actually, no, I kind of made myself take more time with this. God damn it! Why didn't I? My mind is so slow. Who did that? Yeah, who did that? Dumbass guy. God damn it! It's actually been so long since I've heard that redeemed, so. It's almost weird. I had like a rush of happiness for a split second, only because I realized that I didn't hear "yeah" for a long time. But then that happiness was instantly taken away because I've heard it again. I'm not saving my points for Soul's real voice redeem. Why? Why not? Oofies. It's my real voice though. You don't like my real voice? Oh, I kind of drifted a bit. Alright, lap 15. Or well, not lap 15. I guess lap 16 if you want to be really technical with it, but we don't have to do lap 16 because we won. Nalu, I am not very happy. Sorry if you heard that burp, by the way. I could not control that. Oh wow, the Esperante is third. Definitely doing a lot better than this one. GT40 is 6, so. Yeah, no, it actually kind of turned out to be how I originally thought this would go. Hey, he done? I wish I was done. This is a champion. This is a 20 race championship, and we're only on our. We only just finished our second race, so we're gonna be doing 7 more of these. Or well, I meant like there's 10 races in one championship. We're doing one championship right now, and that was our second race. So now we're doing our third. We're in the big leagues now for yeah. Like I've played this game so much that we're like in the pro league version of this now, which means most of the races are going to be like around 10 to 15 laps, and it's also at the point where it's like we have to worry about tire wear and stuff. So like, yeah, yeah, this one's 15 laps, so we're gonna do another track of this. I'm getting the flowers. Flowers for what? Flowers for my funeral, me finishing the game and then dying peacefully after, because I could definitely use some of that. So pro gamer confirmed a more like a pro racer, because I don't really play any other games besides racing games really. Or actually, that's a lie. I do play other games other than racing games, but I guess I'm just not. I guess I'm just not the pro part of the racing. Monaco 25 laps. Monaco 25 laps. You better be fucking joking. Monaco better not be in this championship specifically. Monaco 25 laps. I'm actually a little bit surprised at the... Oh shoot. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just noticed the race cars are all over the place. They're trying to jeopardize me. Watch a GT movie, by the way. I'm actually really curious about your opinion on that. Of course no spoilers, because it looks like God is planning on seeing it. Wasn't as funny as the new Exorcist film. Oh yeah, there was a new Exorcist film, huh? Or go burr. That is true, it does go burr in that movie. It was okay. That's valid. You're... Some V's catching up a little bit here. Is it gonna crash? Yeah, it's gonna crash. That's funny. Oh no, I'm gonna crash too. Okay, never mind. Wait, what? I got worried because I found a potential earthquake that's overdue in California. Basically wipe out everyone living there. I was like, what? Oh yeah, that's always kind of been a... That's always kind of been a thing. Is 77B in this race a little faster than I am? Seems to be catching up easily. Or well, maybe it's just because I'm not turning well. Did you guys also hear that they're banning Skittles in California? California's starting to become the new Florida now at this point. Like, why Skittles out of everything? Like, come on. For those who don't know, I love Skittles. And they're just deciding to ban Skittles and... They are what? Yeah, California's banning Skittles. And I'm not even joking about that too, you can look it up. They're planning on banning it in 2027. Do you think the yellow Skittles causes cancer? Yeah, I think it has something to do with them thinking it's like a toxic ingredient that's in it or something. I don't know why I find it funny that chat just became active when I just mentioned about Skittles being banned. But no, I think that actually is the reason why. I think it's like something to do with like a toxic ingredient being in Skittles. So I think they're just planning on banning Skittles overall in 2027. So I guess we have like, well, I don't know, like 4 years. 4 years until they ban them over there. People have been eating Skittles for years now, and now they're worried about that. For real, yeah. Even with my Skittles, like I've always been, I've been like shoving those Skittles in my mouth like all the time. Like Skittles are amazing. So I googled it, and no, California banning Skittles. You ding dong, lol. No, I saw it. I looked it up and went into like the news section, and they said they were planning on it for 2027. I just googled it. I'm gonna Google it too. Uh-oh. Alright, false alarm. This is the pizza vending machine fight all over again. No, I have to settle this right now. California Skittles. Newsom just signed California Skittles ban into law. And this article is from 8 hours ago. Newsom signs CA law banning 4 food additives used in candy. I swear if Hearts is just trolling and he just made me like look into this just to pause my thing. Read literally any other news. That's all the top results for the that's all the top results for when I look it up. Los Angeles Times, California Governor Newsom signs first U.S. toxic food additive ban, and one of them is Skittles. Forbes article. All right. Headlines literally no California is not banning Skittles. Why am I so invested in this? I'm like actually looking through the news articles right now. God damn it. No, I gotta stop looking through it because we have a stream to do. I'm just gonna assume at this point that it's probably in the air for now, but there are actual articles that are saying they're gonna ban Skittles, so. Because I want justice for the people who enjoy Skittles, because I enjoy Skittles. It's like one of my favorite candies out there, so. You know, if it turns out they aren't actually banning Skittles, then good. But if they are banning Skittles, then why? This is like probably like one of the very few times you'll hear me get political when I say that California should not ban Skittles. I said it. It had to be said. I'm sorry if y'all don't support me, but I had to say it. Can you still order Skittles online? Oh god. I didn't even read chat without going in the dirt. You still order Skittles online? You probably can, yeah. It's just or well, if you live in California, I have no clue. Man, imagine getting arrested in California for having Skittles. Just imagine. I obviously wouldn't be treated like that, but just the idea of it is funny to me. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law for obtaining Skittles at your local 7-Eleven. They aren't banning Skittles or changing a food additive in food dye which Skittles uses. And how come a lot of articles are phrasing that they're just banning Skittles outright? Or like, why are they focusing on Skittles specifically? Because I'm sure there's like plenty of other food additives that that other candies also use with like Skittles and stuff. I don't know. They are making Skittles. Wait. Oh, okay. In totality illegal. I have never seen the word totality before. Probably rage baiting views. Yeah, but around the time when like Twinkies started like not being made anymore, everyone was like stocking up on it, you know. So I was worried if like Skittles was gonna be like the same thing. But eventually Twinkies came back, so you know I'm not worried about it anymore. But BRB, okie dokie, God. I hope you're getting us some Skittles before they ban it. Are you a big Twinkhead soul? I mean, if that's what you call people who love Twinkies, and yeah, you can call me a Twinkhead then. I love Twinkies. I used to love it a lot more when I was little, but I guess now when I have them, they're like a little sweet for me. They're still good, but they're like very, very sweet, like a lot more sweeter than I remembered. Because I find them nothing special, really. Yeah. That's kind of what I found funny about the whole, back when Twinkies were gonna be stopped, like they were stopped being made, like around the time when the news hit about that, like everyone was just literally buying like boxes and like truckloads of Twinkies, almost like as if it was like the apocalypse or something. Like there was like a major shortage at some point. And I remember being sad about it too, because I loved Twinkies and everyone was just hogging it for themselves. Now they're back, so. Not even close to cheap SpongeBob. Why did I read that as SpongeBob? Cheap sponge cake with average tasting frosting. Yeah, no, that's honestly accurate, yeah. They're still good though for me, but it's like, you know, like what Nalia said, it is still like a cheap sponge cake. Ow. I'm getting up at sweet too, but Meiji chocolate is amazing. Don't go too hard on my Japanese, but am I pronouncing that correctly? Meiji. 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 I've had Meiji chocolate before. At least my dad went to I guess like a Japan themed store one time, and he got me Meiji chocolate. And I was able to try that as well. And yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it. I would say it's like what do you call? Because I can already see people making comparisons to it of like it's like the Hershey's chocolate of Japan, I guess. So I can definitely see the comparison. Even though you pronounced katakana was fine. Katakana. I just found your accent cute. I have an accent? when I pronounced Meiji. Meiji. I'll eat a Twinkie if given one, but I wouldn't miss it if it disappeared. You know, that's fair. I don't blame you on that. Whoa, who's going in the dirt? On Japanese stream, lesson stream. So, OG Soul, can I teach you Japanese? I'm still trying to learn Japanese, so you can if you want. Because at the moment, I only know like... I think I only know like maybe 3 people in total who could teach me Japanese. One of them I don't really talk to anymore. The last time I've talked with them was like maybe 4 years ago. But oh my god, holy shit! This AI is out of control. And there's another one who I talk to every day actually, but the only thing though is that they're usually busy with studying over in Japan, so they don't really have as much free time, I guess. So I guess like out of everyone I know, like you'd definitely be perfect for teaching me Japanese one time. Like that'd be some good like streaming content, I guess. I'll make you fluent. Excellent. What is excellent in Japanese? Is that sugoi? Sugoi. The AI is out for blood. Holy balls. Yeah, it's... I've never seen the AI be this aggressive before. Oh god. You better not be crashing into me now. I'm keeping my eye on you. Okay, maybe not. I have to keep my eye on the road too. Ow. Okay, thank you for the boost. Thank you very much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Sugoi can mean cool / great. Oh, I see. Soka. Korewa nan desu ka? I'm just saying random shit. Or Jojo. It's like you did well at a thing. OMG, my Soka was perfect. OMG. Oh, okay, I can't pronounce that as real. Toho project. So your pronunciation was actually perfect. Oh, thank you. That's what happens when I take like 1 month of a Japanese class back in college. I actually did try to take like a Japanese class for college at some point. So I only know like super basic stuff from what I remember, but that's about it. I can't like actually hold like a conversation or whatever, but I sort of somewhat know like how the pronunciation is for some words and all that. And the reason why I didn't take it again was because I think I ended up only getting like a C, which didn't look good for my college progress, I guess, so I had to look into other classes. Not only that, but I think for my current degree, it's like, I think like only taking one class of like a foreign language, which I chose Japanese at that point, was like we only had to do one, so having to do multiple, it's like was kind of more of like an optional thing if you wanted. I also just realized this is our 15th lap. Okay, good. We're finally about to finish. This is our 4th race, I think. I know I just said that like I absolutely love this 787B engine, but you know, after driving it for this long, I can already imagine going to bed tonight, and I can already imagine this engine noise being stuck in my head. Okay, so Impreza is 3rd, GT40 is 4th. I'm just ignoring the other 787B because it's always going to be 2nd no matter what. Esperante is 5th, and the XJ is 6th. It's actually kind of interesting looking at the results because every single car was like crashing into each other. Like if you told me this was a flat-out game, I'd believe you of the amount of AI crashing into each other. Alright, time to save. Did you see the video I DM'd you on Discord about the music on streams? No, but I did bookmark it. I was planning on watching that soon. I did not forget about it, it's just I completely forgot about music again. Oh wait, is this already the fastest it can go? It is. I'll look into it though, don't worry. I'm not forgetting about it. Holy Like the Wind prequel. Yep, 15 laps of test course. I was hoping this would be 10 laps, but nah, it's preparation for Like the Wind from the looks of it. Alright. So you have a fully maxed out 787B, and I made sure the gear ratio goes for top speed, so I'm hoping we can do this. Oh, I wonder if the Zonda would have been perfect for this, because we made it like almost 1,200 horsepower earlier. Oh, it's a little hard slipstreaming here. Oh my god. Let me through. I feel like I accidentally boosted it, but it's fine. Didn't forget about it, I just forgot about it. Leave me alone. I meant to say, I didn't forget about the link itself, I just forgot about the music part. That's what I meant. Okay, we're actually... Doesn't seem like we have to worry too much in test course, luckily. The only thing now is holding X for 15 laps straight. So I'm going to put my controller down on the table. And I'm just going to use my index finger for turning and my other index finger for holding X. Sure, soul. Whatever makes you sleep at night. Gosh darn it, Nalu. I'm so sad. All I had going for me when I was making fun of Soul's Japanese pronunciation, and now it's gone. What seems like a new purpose in life now is to teach me how to Japanese, which would be perfect because my my goal in life is to make sure I dominate the Earth one day. And if I were to dominate the Earth one day, I would have to make sure I'd learn every language so that my message will be broadcasted to all the humans down there. I want to become the perfect lunar being who will rule not just the moon, but also the earth. What's our max speed, actually? Were we almost at 250? That's pretty good, I think. Is 250 miles per hour a good speed for, like, the wind? Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea if there's even a single car in this game that can go above, or that can be, like, 300 miles per hour. I wonder. Remember when I used to sim 24/7? Yeah, I remember that. But then, you've changed. You are now teaching me Japanese instead of making fun of my Japanese. This is not the same Hearts I know of. Oh wow, the Esperante is in second. What the fuck? In front of the 787B? Okay, that's surprising, actually. Because I'm pretty sure even the Esperante is, like, heavier than the 787B, so... Definitely very surprised by that. I wonder if the Esperante is going to make a comeback now, because of that. Second place comeback. I'm trying to get a straight line here that won't get me to crash into the wall. Oh, digital steering, it's so hard. I think if the straightaways were longer, I feel like our maximum top speed would probably be like 246, 247. I think that's a fair guess right there. Lap 4, okay. So, wow, this track might be like maybe like 25 minutes-ish of just holding X. Might as well just call this like X course or something, because I have to hold the X button like the entire time. But then again, I guess something else has been called X lately, so maybe not. Accelerate button course I think is better. Was that an Elon Musk reference? Yeah, because I was making a joke about like this should be called an X course because I'm holding down the X button for so long, but then I just realized, oh wait, something else was called X recently, so maybe not. Can I get a Reddit coin or like a Reddit gold for making that reference? I hope so. Wait, did you guys hear that? I hope not. Oof. Oh wait, he's such a fucking dumbass. Oof, Forza won't launch on my PC. Is it the newest Forza? Because, what was it? Yeah, because I've seen like mixed reviews on Steam, and partly one of the people's complaints was that it couldn't run well. So, that's what made me worried about wishlisting the game now. Did you fart? Nah, I was like pressing the left arrow constantly because I was turning, and because it was against my table, you know, the thing that my mic is hooked onto, I thought you guys would have heard like the entire time. But no, I think my mic suppression might have, or my noise suppression might have suppressed most of that. Can I admit something? What do you want to admit? Yeah, it's newest Forza. Yeah. Forza Motorsport 8, or I guess regular Forza Motorsport from the name of it, yeah. That sucks though. Because after seeing gameplay, I was actually kind of looking forward to it, but after seeing the mixed reviews, I was like, maybe not. Hold up, I'll look at that message in a second. I'm afraid of crashing my car here. I know it's only just a simple turn here, but I'm like, knowing how I drive, I feel like I'm gonna mess up big time. Excuse me, Impreza? Guessing the Impreza's the one that's last. I played God. I fart. You said, yeah. I said what? And he said, I was agreeing with you. I farted. He thought my fart was me talking, and agreed with it. See, this is why you and me are fart buddies. I guess I'm jumping back to Project Cars 2, I guess. I've only ever played like one Project Cars game. A friend of mine gifted it to me on Steam. I forgot if it was the second or the first one, but I've played a little. Yeah, I played a little bit of it. I haven't played too much though. I don't remember why. I think it was because like I was having difficulty with the controls at first. Oh my god, lap 7 of 15. We're not even halfway there. Just holding X. I mean, it's only been 10 minutes, obviously, but like something about this track just being like a straight line, like an oval, just makes it feel a lot slower for some reason. Even though we're literally going like over 200 miles per hour, it just feels slow. Like I can actually almost feel myself falling asleep because of this. I reckon I could do a louder fart than you easily. Oh no, I'm sure you can. My farts are silent. If it's burps though, I can easily do a loud burp. All the power, all the gas power, I guess, that comes from me is like comes from my burps. That's really all there is to it. Now I'm just thinking about what to talk about while we're in this constant loop for like another 10 minutes. I completely forgot to fill up my water bottle before the stream, so now I just only have like one sip of water left. Might have to get more when, oh, speaking of, the hydrate you redeem just got in. Alright, one sip. Holy shit. Slow down a little bit, because hey, I wasn't able to turn. Yep, the sip is gone. I have no water. And if someone redeems the hydrate thing again, I guess I have to force myself to get water. So give us your top 10 hottest babes list. wait, another hydrate got redeemed. Okay, I'll be right back.
Sorry for taking long. I had to do a bathroom break, so... Yeah, it's the demonic voice. You don't like it? You don't like it? How dare you? You take it back. Well, that's too late. It's already too late. We have it redeemed, so it's gonna go on for another 5 minutes. It's generally kind of creepy. Good. Because it's only gonna be around for October. I'm also trying not to speak too loud because apparently apparently one of my family members is you know is like working still, and it's like pretty late. So if she heard me like maniacally laughing in my room, then she would find me weird. Just scary your laugh suits it. Would laugh more, but I have to be quiet. Working from home? Yeah. Why? She usually only does that on Thursdays, but yeah. Can you say titty? Too biggie, too fitty. Oh well, I guess I just said that. Titty, too biggie, too fitty. I don't know if my microphone cut me off a lot there, but there you go. Okay, so test course, lap 9. I hydrated too. Just now. So, yeah. Wait, we need female soul voice next.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, that's my female soul voice right there. That's cringe to hear. No, 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 no. No, I take it back. That was honest to God first. Yeah, I have a girl voice changer too. If you want, I can make my voice echo as well, or have the reverb effect. But for now, this is just how the demonic voice is gonna be. Never ever speak a female soul ever again. That voice changer is actually, like, jokes aside, a bit cursed, because, like, it isn't entirely perfect, so it kind of, like, sounds robotic sometimes. I don't know if you all heard that part too, but yeah, it's also kind of why I don't have it as a redeem, because it's kind of, yeah, it's maybe a little too cursed. I have my standards. Speak of female soul ever again. If this track had a voice, it'd be this one, for sure. Let's use the female voice to say Oni-chan. I feel like I'd end up cringing if I did that. Alright, let me see if I can slipstream here. Get over here, Jaguar. You. Eh. That's what you get. Yeah. I think it's almost been 5 minutes. Undo me and can oop. How dare you, hearts? How dare you? Don't you dare do that voice again, Lamau. Wait, Soul's back. Wait, no. It's been 5 minutes. No.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. I don't know what came a hold of me. Hey guys, how you doing? I'm Soul. Today we're doing some Gran Turismo. I don't know what happened. I was getting water for a bit, and like, then I just didn't remember anything after that. Just, I don't know. I'm still in demon mode. What? Wait, what? How about that?
Oh, okay, now I see. I think now we're normal. as I was saying, yeah, I was just getting water, and I had no idea what happened. Um, so yeah, I was here the whole time. By the way, I was just like doing a demon voice with my natural voice. I wasn't like I was just doing that for fun, But yeah. Now I guess the demon mode put back on. Alright, 12 laps. 12 laps. We're almost kind of done, I don't know. Well, we're not done with the track, but I'm certainly done with this track, if that makes any sense. Ooh. Who's the car ahead of us? I want to see. Because whatever it is, I'm catching up to it. It looks like the Esperante at some point hit it. Because the 787B is in second place. I have to head back into work now. I'm sorry for the thing I asked earlier. I was like curious, but clearly was thinking about it. Yeah, that's what the streams might be. We could stream now, though, Heart friend. No worries about it, Hearts. I'll still DM you about the whole thing, but thank you for stopping by. Oh, my nose itches. Wait, what is that car actually up ahead? Is that the Esperante? Can't tell, actually. It might be. Yeah, no, it is. It's low, and it's, yeah. Let me slipstream. Ooh. 256, or 255 horsepower. Or not horsepower, miles per hour. Insane speeds we're going at here. But now I can feel myself slowing down because we're not behind a car. Darn. My front wheels are pretty red too. Oh, we're actually in a perfect straight line too. What do you know? Or well, somewhat. We're getting close to the wall already. Man, jokes aside, I can't believe I left my demon voice on for that long. For whatever, I already know I'm gonna forget about all that stuff. Like I'm gonna forget that I like somehow turned it off or turned it back on by accident, and like, yeah. It's funny though, it's funny, so I'm not complaining about it, but oh my god. For whatever reason, I genuinely thought that my demon voice was off. Also, I have this thing blocking, there we go. I have two monitors. I have, obviously a game on my main monitor, and all the other Twitch streaming stuff on the other monitor, and the other monitor gets clustered pretty easily with the amount of stuff I have open for it, so, sometimes the windows get in the way of everything, and I have to, like, always make sure it's good. Looks like our 787B needs an oil change again. Darn. Okay, just a little over one lap left. I'm so tired. Like, it's the thing about this track, like, I swear it has like a... I swear this track has like a stat or something where it's like 20% more likely to make me fall asleep, because oh my god. It is, It's literally just this for like all of, 25 minutes from the looks of it. And I guess even longer for, Like the Wind, which, is definitely gonna be a thing that's coming up soon. Which, if I were to guess, would probably last around 30 minutes. Wonder if we should actually do that in the stream, just to like get it out of the way. I wonder. The only problem though is that I don't know what car I should use for it. I've like been planning it out for so long, I just have no idea what. I know at some point someone came into the stream and said that they've used the Viper GTS for this, for Like the Wind. And they were like just barely able to win. Which that could be an interesting choice because I do like the Viper. At the same time, I don't know if there are other... I wonder if the R390 road car can like somehow be tuned to make it so that we can make it go faster than what this car is going right now. Because I do like the R390. Oh, I'm actually tired. Holy shit. Okay, we're on the last turn, so we should be finishing it in like less than 10 seconds now. Alright, there we go. Oh, my thumb can finally rest. Woo! Alright. Yeah, Esperante was third. I actually was kind of rooting for the Esperante just because it kept losing a lot in the last tracks, but I guess the 787B took its place. It was inevitable. GT220 is fourth, which is no surprise as well. GT40 is fifth, and the Impreza's last. The Impreza had no chance in that one. Impreza was super far behind. Alright, let us see the total points now. So, oh, yeah, the same results as this race, it looks like. 50,000. Yeah, let me save here. Was that our fourth race, or... I'm sure it was our fourth. Yeah, it was our fourth. So we're almost halfway there to finishing this championship. And we're on Apricot Hill. This one won't be too bad, actually. Though I could just be saying that because this map doesn't lag. Alright, same old, same old. We'll just get in front of these guys. Esperante's bullying the GT40 a little bit. Kinda like how I just did. Let me get in front of you. You fake. I am the real one now. I totally would have thought the 787B would have been a major threat in this one, but we only kind of had to worry about it in Laguna Seca for a little bit. At least in like the first quarter of the race. But I guess now that I think about it, it's mainly just because of the laggy emulator stuff. Like, I know I use that excuse a lot, but it genuinely messes up my movement a little bit. So I gotta mention it. I gotta mention it. Up to... This is looking like maybe like another 20-minute race. I'm like literally dying. Literally dying on the inside. Wonder if we'll sub enough time for another event after this one. We probably will. Keep getting this, what was it? I keep forgetting the internal name for this track. I think it was Palm Strip. I keep getting it mixed up with, the alternate name for the other track too, which was, Midfield Raceway. Which that internal name was like Parameter, I think. Paris something, I don't know. I just find those names interesting. Because you think the internal names would just be like, oh, Apricot Hill, but with like no space or something. But no, it's something completely different. Let alone the internal name is like Palm Strip or something like that. Like, I would usually think that, you know, if it has the word strip in it, I would assume it'd be like a drag strip or like a drag race kind of thing, you know? But Apricot Hill doesn't have that. It has like a straightaway, but it's, I wouldn't like, it has like a lot of turns and stuff, so it wouldn't make sense if it was like a drag kind of map. Lap 4, lap 4, lap 4. Oddly enough, we are not in 4 minutes yet, so maybe this could be like, maybe below 20 minutes if we do finish this. Turning so good. Almost. My turning is almost good. It's kind of funny seeing the Lexus sign in this game, considering that there's like only well, I think there's only one Lexus in the entire game. Yeah, I saw the Lexus sign again. And even then, there isn't even like a Lexus store, I guess, or a Lexus shop in this game either. Because I think the car in this game is the Lexus IS 200, I think. Which is like the Altezza equivalent, I'd say. And I'm pretty sure even that one is like in the Toyota section of the game. Which I don't know why, I find that pretty funny. It kind of reminds me actually that my dad took me to like one of those car shows back when I was little. You know, car shows, they like have like, they put in like new cars on display and stuff along with like old cars and stuff, and you have the option to like get to sit in them and take a look around the car and see what the cars they offer and stuff. And I always enjoyed that because I always loved like, you know, I just loved cars in general back then, so I still do, I guess, but yeah. My dad took me to one of those, and I think at some point there was like some driving simulator that the Lexus section had specifically. They had like a racing simulator kind of thing, and I think they had like they had it so that you can have like 5 different players or drivers or whatever get to try out driving the Lexus in the simulator or whatever. And I was like, oh, I want to try that out because you know I used to play like a lot of Gran Turismo when I was little, or well, I still am right now. But yeah, I've yeah, just when I was little, I was just like, oh my god, it's a racing game, I must play. So I did that, and I don't remember how old I was. I was probably like maybe 10, 11. I just know I was like fairly young. Uh, you know, I remember there being like maybe 4 other adults that were like, uh, I guess participating in the same race. Like we were all on like our own seats with like the steering wheel and stuff. Um, and you know, I think whatever game it was, I'm not sure what it was, but there was like maybe 30 cars in total. So it was basically like 5 human players and like 25 other AIs that were driving in the track. And I remember, just from my memory, that I was doing pretty well, and all the other adults were doing pretty shit. Because I remember the rankings. I remember someone was like ranking like around like the 20th rank pretty much, which is like pretty much almost in last. At least like most of them were. There was like a 17, there was a 14, there was a 20, that kind of thing. Whereas for me, I placed second. I placed second, like, I pretty much like beat all the adults in that one. I think the first car, that one was like an AI, but the point is that I was like in second place, and the other adults were like in 20th place. And from what my dad told me, apparently like the adults were trying to like literally ram into me. Like they were like kind of playing dirty, which is kind of the reason why they lost. Like they were just like making sure to crash. And you know, they ended up screwing themselves over. But yeah, I got second place. And because I was technically considered the winner, the Lexus, or like the people who were like at hold on, I gotta mute Alexa because I just realized that Lexus sounds really similar. But yeah, Lexus noticed that I won, and they decided to give me a free hat for that. And I remember being so proud of it too. It's like a hat visor, I guess. It's like they had like, it has like the word Lexus on it, or like the logo on it and whatever. And because I was like, you know, that young, I was like very, very happy with it at the time. I was like, yeah, I got my Lexus hat. I still remember it pretty clear to this day, just because like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, oh my god, I beat all these adults in in this racing game. Like I'm just naturally talented at racing games, as you can clearly see. But yeah, that's my tangent on the whole Lexus thing. Another 15 lap event, huh? Yep. Keep in mind, this is still like the same championship. Like we've done, I think this is our 5th race, but this is still like the first event, I guess, when there's still like 7 other events to go in the Pro League. So we still have like quite a bit of game to go with. Really cool story. Thank you. I just saw the word Lexus on one of these signs on the tracks, and I was just like, well, I gotta talk about that. I gotta talk about that story. How Baby Soul was able to beat all these adults who were purposely driving dirty, and I was able to juke them all. I'm just playing Project Car 2 right now. Oh, nice. We all playing racing games in here. I think we're about to be on lap 10. Yeah. This slipstream for you a bit. There we go. Didn't realize he did a Steam, sadly. Oh, really? Because if it's Project Cars 2, then... Because I think that's the game I have on Steam, because one of my friends gifted it to me as well. And if that's the case, then... Oh, I guess I got lucky with like getting it gifted to me. It's kind of sad because it was the best game in the series. Oh shoot. Yeah, I guess if I were to think about it from my perspective, it'd be pretty sad if this game in particular was like never emulated anymore. That'd make me really sad actually, if there's like no way for me to get it. If I didn't know emulators was a thing, I would not be streaming this game at all. It's crazy to me. I mean, I guess I could try to figure out a way how to get like a PS2 capture card or something, but like... Yeah, it's money and it's more time and stuff. The Impreza's putting in. Why am I actually falling asleep? I'm trying to like bite my tongue a little bit. To like, almost as like a way of pinching myself. You know, I have both hands on the controller, so I can't pinch myself to wake myself up, so I have to like do that with my tongue now. To make sure I stay awake. I'll play through it because for some reason I thought it was a cool idea. Make less sim racing and more arcade racing. Kinda annoys me honestly. Oh yeah. I can see why. I feel like for me it would annoy me too if Gran Turismo kind of went the route of like, I guess feeling more arcadey, which I guess is sort of what the older GT games kind of did, but like, it's kind of an exception because I was like very old at the time and it still considered itself like a driving simulator and all that. I'm just thinking more so like power-ups. Like I cannot imagine this game having like power-ups or something. The only sim racing games are mostly, or mainly GT and Forza. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I think there was like another thing too. There was like a, I think it was called Assetto Corsa. I think that's like another game that people like to, I guess, I don't know. I guess it's like another, what some people consider like a sim racer. I've never played it, but I know like, I've seen like videos online of like, people I guess, recreating GT4 in like 2023 or something like that. And it would mainly just be like an Assetto Corsa mod of like the GT4 HUD edited in. But other than Assetto Corsa, that's like the only other sim racer I know of that's not GT and Forza. And I guess Project Cars as well. My tire is getting a bit... It's getting a bit screwed up. Yeah, now I'm barely able to turn. I'm hoping I can tank this out so that the 787B doesn't catch up to us. It's 38 seconds behind, so we should have enough time. Should consider giving the game another chance. Oh yeah, definitely, because I think I only have like... Let me check right now, actually. How many hours do I have on that game? Steam, where are you? Project Car. Okay, yeah, Project Cars 2 is the one I have. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I definitely need to give it more time. I only have 15 minutes in it. I generally don't remember why I've barely played it either. Like, I think it had something to do with, like, me being confused with the controls, and that was it. But I would definitely give it another chance, because, you know, my friend bought it for me as well, so it's like I do want to definitely play it more. I guess like the only problem though, I don't know why I keep voice cracking. The only problem though is space, because I think it's like 50 gigs, and my computer is running a bit low on that space, so I have to, I guess, manage some space out. 77 is 37 seconds, so it is slowly catching up to us because of this tire. But I think we can tank it out. I think we don't have to pit. Like, as long as we're driving cautiously here, we should be able to make it first. 36. Oh man, it's like a countdown. I hate that. Still 36, okay. Wonder if I should shortcut this. Let's see how it goes. I feel like it maybe went a little slower. I don't know. It's not like the Trial Mountain shortcut, so it like that one actually slows you down, unlike the Trial Mountain. All right, last lap. All right, here we go. Still 36 seconds. Okay, no, I think we got this. We got this. Project Racing 2 was the last great racing sim release recently. Least. Oh. The least great racing sim release recently. Oh, I see what you mean now, yeah. I've never seen any of Project Racing 2 gameplay. I do know that's another sim out there that you reminded me of. I think I remember seeing iRacing at some point. I think that's what it's called. It's like another racing sim that I just now remembered. I don't remember how the reviews were for it though, so I never tried it. Alright, finally, 15th lap. 15th lap is done. Alright, the XG20 is third, GT40 is fourth, Spartante is fifth, and the Impreza is last. Pretty much. I haven't really seen that many cars mess up lately. I guess Laguna Seca and Midfield Raceway was like the exceptions somehow. I guess they do have like a lot of hills, to be fair, so maybe that's kind of what was messing them up. XJ and the Esperante are tied for third, it looks like. GT40 and Impreza are still pretty far behind, but yeah. 77B has not lost its second place, like, at all. Not surprising, though, because it's definitely a top-tier car in this game, for sure. That could have been why I liked it as a kid, because it was fast. But, I don't know, I like the engine sound, too, and it's a cool-looking car. Enron Rome Circuit. Let's do this. Another 15 laps. Time to go insane. I feel kind of bad for the Impreza in this championship. It's sort of outclassed by all the other race cars here. Especially since I think it's still like a four-wheel drive car as well. Whereas compared to the other cars, they're like all, like at least most of the race cars here, I'm pretty sure they're all like the MR type. which sort of gives them the advantage of turning sometimes, but yeah. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Why do I get tired this easily? If I ever do like super long streams, like stuff that's like 6 hours or more, I gotta figure out a way to keep myself up. I really do if I'm getting tired this early into stream. Oh, the 77B messed up back there a little bit. There. Even biting my tongue doesn't work. My eyes are falling asleep. Oh my god. Okay, no. Stay awake, soul. Stay awake, soul. Like, I'm not even joking. Actually, I almost passed out. You know what? Maybe I gotta hydrate. Maybe that's what it is. I'm gonna redeem this hydrate myself, because... Actually, wait. I don't have the menu with me. Oh, wait. I do. Oh, wait. I have to log in. Never mind. Alright. No, wait. There we go. These kind of races make me fall asleep too, yeah. I kind of blame it on the test course track that we did not too long ago. Where I was just holding X for like the entire time while we're going in a complete circle. I feel like that one specifically makes me even more tired. And, you know, just the fact that this is like a championship kind of thing, like... We have to race with like the same cars for like a certain amount of time. It's like it tires me out pretty easily. Which is why I'm still scared for the endurances for later game. Oh god, I am flipping. The only reason the AI is close to me right now is because I like nearly crashed just now. Nearly passed out on the wheel. But I can't be doing that. Because otherwise I die if this is real life. Excuse me. I wonder if the Rome circuit AI is built different. Probably not as built different as the Tokyo route one though. Oh no, I even started yawning. Oh no. Okay, well that was a good turn at least. Ooh. I think another factor that's making me tired too is because of how warm it is in my room. Because it's like the kind of warm where you like, even though you're not doing anything, like even though you're sitting in like one spot, you still start to sweat a lot. That is sort of what's happening with my room right now. So now I know I always mention hot lights are in my face because I'm a VTuber and all that, but it's also the fact that, you know, I make sure my windows are closed because I don't want any like background noise to interfere with the stream. Which, you know, same goes for my door being closed. And you know, that traps like all the hot air in, along with my computer emitting all the hot air, so it kind of makes my room an oven a little bit. Which is pretty bad considering that I live in an area where it's already kind of an oven. Though it actually wasn't too bad outside today. It was like maybe 70 degrees out today, which isn't bad. Though I guess it's also because, I guess October, or yeah, now it's October, which is like getting a little closer to winter, a little bit. So I always have my AC on all the time. Yeah, whenever my family isn't here, I always try to make sure to blast the AC. Because you know, not now that my family's here, I can't have it on. Because you know they always make it a thing of like, how they're trying to save the power bill and all that. It's like, yeah. So now I'm just melting. I could turn on the fan, but it might lower my mic quality a bit. So I'll tank it. I'll get used to the heat. This is like an endurance on its own. I gotta get used to it. I just gotta get used to it. That's all it is. Lap 6. 787B AI is a hell of a lot farther than the other cars. Which makes sense though, because this is a very powerful race car in this game. Oh god. I almost thought that turn was a lot closer to me, but it wasn't. It is an indicator that I might pass out soon. Maybe after the stream I'll have some ice cream or something. Kinda cool me down a little bit. I could do it mid-stream, but you know, when I'm playing games like this where I'm distracted, I kinda don't want my ice cream to melt. So I feel like it's better to just have it after stream. I could just be like the only one who does this, but... Or well, actually, I don't know. Because I'm not someone... I mean, this probably goes without saying, since y'all have been watching me for quite a bit, but... I'm not someone who multitasks very well. And that, of course, is proven whenever I try to look at chat, and I always crash my cards, everything, but yeah, because of that, sometimes, you know, like let's say if I was eating dinner with like friends and stuff, I'd probably be more focused on the actual eating than like talking with my friends like at all. Which I guess, like, you know, if it's at a dinner party, like, it obviously makes sense that you would focus on dinner more, but for me specifically, like, I literally just focus on the food. Like, I barely talk, like, at all, like, maybe one word every 5 minutes, because I'd rather just, like, eat my food before it gets cold. Like, I don't want to go into, like, a huge, deep conversation while I have, like, food in my mouth kind of thing. Because it's like, you know, sometimes I do tend to get distracted. At least when I have my food with me. And whenever that happens, it's like, it's only a matter of time until I realize my food is cold. So, because of that, I kind of, whenever I go to like any parties with friends now, I mainly focus on eating and that's it. Like, no conversing. I want to make sure that food is put to use. And I want to make sure it's not being wasted by it being cold and stuff. And it's kind of the same logic here. Like, the reason why I'm bringing this up, kind of the same logic as to why I don't want to have ice cream midstream, because, you know, especially if ice cream, like, that's obviously going to melt in, like, 5 minutes. So I don't want to put that to waste. I don't want to have an ice cream drink. I feel that I'm terrible at multitasking. It's also another reason why I don't play I don't play like any other complicated instruments like guitar and piano and stuff, because it kind of requires you to like move like both hands in like different places and stuff. And the reason why I mentioned those specifically is because I remember like having an interest in playing piano, but I gave up at some point because to me personally it was like a little too hard for me. Not only that, but I guess like a fun fact, my dad actually plays guitar and has played in multiple bands and stuff. And you know, he's offered multiple times like if I wanted to play like the guitar and stuff, or if like I ever wanted to learn from him. And my reasoning of saying no was kind of the same thing. Like I'm just not good at like knowing where both my hands are at the exact same time when it comes to like playing instruments. So it's like, I can't learn that. It's too hard for me. It should have been made obvious when some of y'all saw me play the trombone on Twitter, because I only have to move one hand. So when it comes to moving two hands, it's like, okay, no, I'm not. It's over for me. I can never do guitar, piano, but I enjoy drums. Oh yeah, drums are pretty fun actually. I mean, I imagine like guitar and piano are still fun to play, obviously, but I think with drums specifically, like, it's kind of more of an instrument where it's like a percussion instrument. It's not like the guitar or the piano where they're kind of like the main melody, I guess. Like with drums, like you can kind of like go to a specific beat and then like, bam, you're the master of drums. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense, but I think what I'm trying to say is like it's like a little easier to learn with like drums and stuff. And not only that, it's also pretty fun just moving your arms around and like hitting like each drum differently. It's pretty fun. With that, I can definitely see myself playing drums as well. Oh, I also actually have like another instrument with me right now. It's the harmonica. It's like an actual real one too. I have it somewhere in my room. I don't. Oh yeah, it's right here. Yeah. I don't know if I want to play it right now, but I don't know how to play the harmonica. As a matter of fact, I don't even know why I have one. I think like someone gave it to me when I was little or something, but I have a harmonica and it's no matter how hard I try, it's pretty hard to play that too. Because when I try to play specific notes, I'm always too far to the left or too far to the right of that thing, like... Oh, whoa. Actually, 220 is spinning. Let me actually see if I can play it. Will my mic even detect it? Hold up. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't detect it at all. What if I disabled noise suppression here? Let's see. I'm assuming y'all can hear that. Y'all might hear my AC as well, because I have noise suppression off, but... yeah. I don't know how to play. I'm just playing random notes, but... It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool instrument. I pretty much have it for no reason, but I love it still. Nice. Oh, okay, nice. The 787B AI is pitting in. I have to figure out a way to wake myself up. Even just playing the harmonica just now did not wake me up. Even my leg is asleep. Like, what's going on? At this point, I gotta make like a redeem or something where I have to like put like a sleeping hat on or something, as like a reminder to everyone that I might pass out soon. I might actually sleep on stream. Maybe put like some warm milk to the side of me or something. And like a teddy bear or something, I don't know. That was not bad of a turn. I like that turn. I like all the turns I'm doing so far. I hope this keeps up because I'm still sleepy. I'm still sleepy. I might actually force myself to stretch as well, and maybe that'll help something. Once I win the race, because I've been pausing way too much. Way too much to the point where, like, I have no idea actually if we'll even be able to do like another event after I finish this championship. Because I'm almost at the 3-hour mark, and I think we're only on our 6th race. Hopefully it's the 7th. I don't know. Actually, I haven't been keeping count. Someone messaged me. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Your tire wear is absolutely amazing. Sorry if y'all hear my Discord. My Discord's going off. I don't know why I never mute my phone. I do actually turn Discord off whenever I stream, at least like on my computer, but when it comes to my phone, it's like I usually keep that on because my dad actually also like texts me through Discord sometimes, just because he knows that that's like what I use the most. Like I use that more than like my actual like phone, so he made like a Discord account just so he could like text me. That's also kind of why I have to have it on sometimes. Is the AC actually on? I have no clue. I can hear... Wait, is it? Is the AC actually on? I think it is actually, yeah. It only just now turned on. We have like a system where it's like if the place gets too warm, it'll immediately turn on or whatever. And yeah. It gets got a bit warm, so now the AC is slightly on. I only say slightly because the vent is not where I am. It's aiming somewhere else. Even though I want the cold air to rain into my face right now. Right, last lap of Rome circuit. And yeah, each of these races are roughly about 20 minutes average. So maybe like, let's see, if there's like 10 races of this, that's like 200 minutes overall. And that's like almost 4 hours of a one event. And assuming the other events have the same formula where... Oh my god, my voice cracking. I hate that so much. I'm glad I have my own place to control the AC myself. Ah, so lucky. I need this technology soon. Or I need this power that you have that I don't. But yeah, what was I saying before I voice cracked and got distracted? I don't even remember. I actually don't remember. Oh well. Team, let's go. That shit is always on my room. Lucky now, Lou. I'm gonna take this opportunity to stretch while the race is finishing itself. Because I'm hoping that'll wake me up a little bit. My bottle's gonna be spazzing out of me. But it's fine. Ugh. Circular motions with my arms too help sometimes. That felt nice. Oh wait, was GC40 in third for a bit? Did the results change when I wasn't looking? I swear GT40 was third, but I don't know. I could be tripping too. It's a very special perk called living in my own place. Yeah, I need that perk soon, I really do. Hopefully I can do that next year actually, but I have no clue. Oh my god, that was only the 6th race. This could unironically be the entire stream, just this one event. And it's on Seattle Circuit. Yeah, no, this is definitely the last event we're doing. First and the last we're doing for this stream. So you can just hear the lag in that music. Alright. Seattle Circuit time. I'll just slip by you if I can. Uh-oh. God damn it. This wouldn't have happened if you didn't get in my way. I probably should have slowed down there actually. I kinda wish I didn't do that actually, because the 787B might be far ahead now. Let's hope it pits then. At least we can get ahead of this Impreza in the meantime. This is unbearable. I would almost think being in faster cars would be, I guess, a way to have the lag last less, but it doesn't seem to be the case actually. Ouch. Okay, now we just gotta pass the 787B and we should be good. And even if it's not for a while, it has pitted in the other tracks, so I guess I just gotta hope that it hits in, like, maybe the next 5 laps, hopefully. Maybe even the next 10 laps, since there's still 15 laps you gotta do for each track. Alright, I do gotta be careful of this turn here that's coming up. This is a pretty quirky turn here. Yeah. Alright, so we were 5 seconds behind from the 787, so let's see. 6. I'm falling more behind? That's unacceptable. I must catch up. There we go. Seattle Circuit 2 does feel a little trickier compared to the normal variant. For me at least, I don't know why. I think for me more specifically it's like doing the first turn and then like... So with the first turn here, you're kind of going full speed from like the straightaway. Whereas if you were doing like the normal variant, you have like you're like only just now accelerating from a turn, so it's like you're pretty much guaranteed to go through that turn kind of smoothly, I guess. But with the reverse variant, like right now, we're about to do the first turn here. Like there's kind of a way to do it faster, but I'm just not good with it. Let's see, am I catching up to the 77B at all? I just gotta see that real quick. 6 seconds. Okay, so there's not much of a difference. One break. Don't tell anyone I'm not here. Shush. Your secret's safe with me, hearts. I won't tell anyone that you're on break. Count on me. I am known for keeping my secrets, to myself. Yeah. I think this turn that we're doing right now is probably the most unbearable flag. I'm actually literally making mental notes in my head about that, just so I know like which turns I can take advantage of. Because there is a few I can do well on. I'll just have to... Oh man, even that one right there was kind of tricky for me. I almost have no idea if I want to stay up after this stream. Like, I wonder if I should just literally just go straight to sleep, because of how tired I am. I'm actually even debating if I should just end the stream, like, as soon as this championship's over. Because I will tank out at least to, the end of the championship. But if we still have like time left, then it's like, I don't really know if I want to keep going. I'm just that tired. Because I did actually have to wake up a little early today, because we had like a repairman come over today to check out like this weird leak that we had going on with the dishwasher, so I had to stay up for a bit because I was like the only person in the house at the time, and yeah. So that I'm like all tired and my sleep schedule's all over the place now. Ow. Man, this is still lap 4. But at least we're slowly catching up to 787 ahead. Slowly. I feel like our whatchamacall? I feel like our slight speed boost is giving us an advantage, like more specifically the straightaways. Because we did max out our 787. I don't know if the other 787 has theirs maxed out fully. But it doesn't seem like it since, you know, we were able to go so far ahead from it in a test course. Either that or our gear ratio is different. I don't know. Yeah, we're catching up to it right now. 5 laps in so far, and we're making progress. Okay, I crashed into an invisible wall. Oh my god. Okay, well the progress is lost now. God damn it. Hate the invisible curb walls. Okay, well no, that time I crashed into a wall there. Okay, well. Now I genuinely have to rely on the pit. Which I'm sure the 787 will do at some point, because there are quite a lot of turns on this track. A lot of sharp ones at that, too. And I can still keep going for what looks like the entire race. Oh, there we go. Ow again. So, wake up, wake up, wake up. Yeah. Now I'm just sort of forcing myself to twitch myself awake. Not Twitch as in the streaming platform, but Twitch as in, like, the actual, definition of twitching. Like, twitching physically. I had to twitch myself awake a bit. Lag aside, I think we are doing these turns fairly alright. Which I think could be the reason why we're catching up to this other 787 a little bit. I mean, we're still far, but we're fairly, like, getting there. As long as I don't crash into another wall again. Okay. Oh, I was sort of spinning out a bit there, but we're good. We are muy bien. We spinning. And the AC is off. Time to get warm again. See, this is why I also hate the sun. I hate the sun because it emits, because it's very warm. And that's why I'm more associated with the moon. Interestingly, it makes my game lag less when I face behind me a little bit. At least in this specific turn. Maybe I can use that as a strat to make this game go faster. 4 seconds behind, okay. Let's not crash into things. Maybe we'll catch up. Maybe we'll catch up. I have a friend who would put like a shit ton of ketchup and mayo into their hot dogs. I just got randomly reminded of that because I said the word ketchup. Now, it might not sound bad at first, but like, I'm not even kidding, like, it's like literally drenched in ketchup and mayo. He says it's good, so I mean, like, you know, I do like ketchup, I do like mayo, so it's like, you know, I don't think it'd be bad, but, you know, when I see pictures of it, because I remember like him showing me a picture of it, it was just like, holy shit, is that even a hot dog anymore? It's literally just a sausage floating in a pool of ketchup and mayo. It's like nearly a full drink. You mean ketchup and mustard? Because ketchup and mayo sounds absolutely... No, mayo. Not mustard, mayo. And, actually, now that you mentioned that too, I just remembered that, back when I was on vacation, my mom took me to this burger place, and they had a thing apparently where like for your fries, you can have like a ketchup and mayo combination. Like it's literally just ketchup and mayo mixed together, and it wasn't too bad actually. It was definitely very weird to taste at first, admittedly, because, you know, I would agree with you as well. Like ketchup and mayo just sound weird when they're combined. But, you know, it was weird to me at first. But like the more I put my fries in it, the more I was like, oh, it's you know, I can get used to it. Okay, here's our imposter here. Let's get ahead of them. Your vacation stories are so adorable. Might actually be the cutest people ever. Are you sure about that, Hearts? You're just saying that ketchup and mayo was like the most disgusting thing, and I just talked about I just talked about liking my fries with it. That don't sound cute. That sounds like, I don't know. I'm not adorable. They sound cute. I don't. I don't want this debate again. I don't like when people call me adorable. And that goes for all you lurkers in chat. No calling me adorable. That's a rule here that I'm gonna have to enforce. Ow. You don't like it? That's kind of adorable. No. It's not adorable. I got caught out. Adorable. Hello, Tassie. I can't believe this. And I'm not adorable either. Not adorable, you don't like it. It's in... Yeah, you're right. Hideous as F soul. Yeah, no. Go with Nalu's example. I like being called hideous. I am a hideous lunar being. Or adorkable. Either hideous or undecipherable. I go with either of those two names. But adorable, I'm gonna have to ask Automod to maybe do something about that word. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Also, I want this race to be over already. Ow. Seven B is still fairly behind us. It's oh. Moving on. Moving on. Am I being conned here? Where's my demonic? Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Gosh darn it. Hold up.
There we go. Demonic voice is on. But yeah, no calling me adorable. Wait, is it on? I gotta make sure. Cause it wasn't on before. Okay, now it's on, yeah. But yeah, don't fucking do it. I'm so tired. I'm actually so tired, I gotta wake myself up. It's not Tennessee. At least we're getting ahead of the other cars, and I see there's... Okay, I saw the GT40 there. I'm not sure if the other car is probably the XT... Yeah, XJ. Are they gonna be pitting? I hope they're pitting soon. I don't know why, I kind of hope for the 787 to kind of pit first, but yeah. I'll have my timer on, but I'm only gonna stop once I guess 5 minutes has been passed. Hey, GT40, out of my way. Alright. Making good progress so far. Lap 11. I don't think the other 787 is pitted yet. So, yeah, that's another thing we're gonna have to worry about. Oh my god, get out of the way. Move. The lag. Let me just pass by you. Okay, okay. Alright, we got in front of him. And the 787B is still behind him, so it's even if it wanted to be fast, it's still gonna take its time trying to get ahead of the other cars. So yeah. Who's ahead? Is it the Esperante? I think so. Let's ask a genuine question, actually, for chat, but I'm gonna wait until this redeem goes in fully. Hope I remember, because if I don't, then oh well. So I'm gonna force myself to remember, even if I'm tired, even if I'm sweaty, even if I'm distracted by this game. Gotta do my best. I just murdered that race car in front of me. I'm also really glad we didn't use the Zonda from earlier. 'Cause, yeah, that car was like pretty much uncontrollable when it was that fast, so yeah, I would have had no chance against the other 787 that's in this race currently. Gonna break. Whoa! I'm just rambling. Like I always do. I always like to ramble. Ramble, ramble. We flew. We are flying. Lap 13. Oh no. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
According to my audio levels, that apparently peaked. even though my microphone normally cuts out that point. My thing's off, right? Okay, yeah. The amount of voice fully went through. I was gonna ask, how often you all get, like, how often do you all get bug bites? I know it's like an extremely random question, obviously, but like, I only ask because I notice I get mine like almost like guaranteed every summer, and it's always annoying because like, I don't know, my skin is just like, is like a lot more sensitive to it than usual, to the point where I've always had to go to like the ER for it. Like apparently I just have like that much of a allergic reaction, I guess, and I guess it was only until recently when I got like a bug bite last week, and yeah, it's still there. I don't know if that's too much, if it's too much TMI, but I'm just saying it because I have nothing else to talk about on stream. This week you'll learn that Soul got a bug bite. I'm outdoors also. I'm outdoors, but bleh. I'm outdoors a lot, but I never tend to notice. It's almost sad for me because like I I never go outdoors. I'm like always someone who wants to stay in like nearly all the time, but I still get them. It's like the bugs like have cursed me into wanting to go through the window and stuff. Or well, I don't like literally stay in like 24/7. I guess it's like mainly just when I walk the dog and stuff, like there's like a lot of mosquitoes out and all that. Sometimes I've had to like resort to like using bug spray and all that. Oh god. You're all good, I turn over. I turn everything on stream, not saying much. I see, I see. Yeah, I just... Yeah, like... I think it's definitely good to say what's on my mind, for sure, just because... I gotta fill in the dead air and stuff, you know? It's just, I don't know, for whatever reason, I can't... I don't know why I could only think about bug bites at the time. Because now I'm looking back at it, that was a bit of a weird question, but... I mean, I gotta see if I was the only one who also is like abnormally allergic to it, because like, I don't know, because apparently when I discussed in my last streams that I was like, that my eyes build up tears a little bit when I yawn, and apparently no one gets that. And my dad always asked like, why am I crying, even though I was like just saying I was yawning. So it was like, I don't know. Just my idea was like, oh, I wonder if anyone else experiences this weird body thing that happens. Now I've heard weirder stuff. Oh, okay. Good, because I don't want to look like a complete psychopath. At least not yet, anyway. I'm not at that phase of world domination just yet. I might actually go insane. I might actually go insane with how long these races are. My friend was talking about one of his kinks. I felt really weird hearing it. I was like, bro, this ain't the place for that shit. I see. Yeah, sometimes there's like some info that is just like, I don't know, something that's like genuinely TMI, I guess is what makes sense. Sort of why I almost felt like the bug bite question was a bit of a TMI, because like, you know, they can be disgusting, depending on who you are, I guess. Kind of like the whole burping, farting thing. Like, I kind of make that like a little bit of a meme with this channel, I guess, with like burping and farting and stuff. But I can understand that for some other people out there, like they can see that as like disgusting and disrespectful and all that. So I don't know. I tend to overthink a lot about stuff like this sometimes. But I sometimes try not to hold back, because like, you know, obviously it is my stream, and I try to not let what people think of me get into my head that much. I want to present myself for who I believe to be, who I am. And of course the first way of doing that is to show show how many times I proudly burp on a stream, along with the fact that I talk about bug bites. I sometimes wonder, like, you know, for people who are new, like, what they think of when they see my model, I guess. Like, I wonder if they'll see my model like on Twitter or something, and they'll be like, "Oh, this guy looks pretty cool. I should go check him out." And then they like watch my Twitch channel, and then they'll just see me burping all over the place. Like I wonder if like people expected like different of me or something. If that's ever happened. I'm generally curious about it too. If people like, think, I don't know. If they saw my model compared to how I actually act on stream, like if it's like completely different than what they expected, I guess that's what I meant. Alright, so the Esperante's third. XJ is fourth. Okay, so basically like the same results. I remember seeing your model on Twitter before I met you, and I was like, what a cool looking guy. Oh. Well, thank you for the compliment. Oh, I'm just looking. I just realized my blush my blush add-on to my model is like yellow in this filter. It looks pretty funny. It's the 7th race already. Ooh, excuse me. Another reason I was asking that is because I was wondering if like, you know, if they like heard my voice from like a Twitter video or something, they'll be like, oh, this guy sounds elegant. He looks like an elegant person. I wonder if he'll be talking about elegant stuff. And then I'm just over here talking with Hearts about how we're both fart buddies. Oh, here we go. Special stage route 11, 15 laps. 15 full laps of this very complicated looking track. This is race 8, so we have like 2 more races to go after this. And we're almost 3.5 hours in, so yeah. This actually does look like it's gonna be like the first and the last event we're doing. You see, this is exactly why I made my streams 4 hours now. At least for the racing ones, because this has been going on for too long. Did I just murder that? Okay, no. GT40 is still alive. Hey man, we all aren't perfect. Yeah, but I want to be perfect. I made my bio witness my perfection. I strive for perfection every day. At least that's kind of like what Soul's lore is mainly. He's like striving for perfection all the time. Like even just now, I was like a little bit dyslexic, and I like accidentally switched aren't and all in that sentence. I read it as we all aren't perfect, but you said we aren't all. That's how not perfect I am, but I still strive for perfection all the time. Oh, really? I didn't realize. It's like a lore only kind of thing. And I don't really talk about lore that often. I kind of mainly just, I don't know. I mean, I do have, like, 2 lore videos done, but I haven't, like, I guess I never really uploaded them to YouTube or anything. Oh. The other 787's being a jerk face, I don't like that. But yeah, no, the, I guess, like, my motto or whatever, I guess, like, something that Soul would say would be, like, witness my perfection. Like, that's a line that I want to try and make my motto, that is well known. Along with undecipherable lunar being, that's like another thing as well. My scalp itches. Whoa. Or is honestly just a... Oh god. Oh no. I'm turning badly. Oh. Nah, it's fine. We'll catch up. Laura's honestly just a marketing ploy for interest. No one takes their lore to heart on stream much. True. I imagine it's like that for some VTubers too. Or well, I guess. I don't know. Because for me, it did actually take quite a bit to think of Soul's lore. Even though like I'm not even finished with it, which is why it's like most of it isn't even out yet. But I did kind of think of like a few things, like how he's like the last lunar being alive, and used to live in like a moon civilization with advanced technologies and stuff like that. And you know, his people randomly disappeared, and Soul is like trying to figure out why that happened and stuff. And he's also trying to figure out why it hasn't happened to him either, like why he hasn't randomly disappeared. He's trying to figure out whether it's like some sort of disease or some sort of enemy that's doing this, but yeah, it's all still being written down, so I don't have too much, but he's kind of like I guess like a wanderer of the moon, I guess. Or I guess like the overlord now, since he has like, since his people still left stuff behind with like artifacts and such. And that's kind of where like the mask is, where the mask comes from too. Like the mask and the hammer that I have in my starting soon screen. Those are like all the artifacts that he finds throughout the moon and stuff like that. My favorite VTuber lore is Porcelain Maid. Ooh. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen Porcelain Maid, but I wonder what their lore is. I mean, I'm assuming they're a maid of some sort. Basically got turned to my Porcelain Maid, so I'll be a shimmer too. That's good, that's good. I like lores that are just simple like that too. Just like, once upon a time, there was me. Inside the stream. The end. I love VTuber lores like that. Like, it's simple and straight to the point. Whereas for me, I'm kind of just making it like all cryptic for no reason. But I actually do find some fun in that, for me at least. Like, making my lore, like, I guess undecipherable, as you would like to call it. Some people will find that annoying, which is fine, but that's just kind of like how I approach my lore. I'm planning on doing anything crazy for my lore to keep things simple. That's also fair too, yeah. Having simple lore is pretty good as well. Oh my god, this part of the track lags so much. There we go. Ow. The only reason for me, like, why I try to go all out with, like, my lore, I guess it's because, like, I actually, like, used to write a lot of stories in, back when I was little. Or I guess it's, like, an aspiring storyteller. More specifically with, like, science fiction-y stuff. And, I guess I sort of, like, kind of expanded on that with, Soul's lore. Where, you know, he lives in, like, an advanced technology kind of moon area. And, yeah, I'm still kind of expanding on that. Like, even I didn't even need to make this complicated, but I just made it so that like the mask's power is like being able to see through an alternate dimension without stepping yourself in it. Like over the top shit like that is just all up. It's like I don't know. It's just my thing. Like I really like stuff like that for me personally. I feel like Lore should say something about you as a person, so I feel there's no reason to say how someone something that I'm not. That's also fair, yeah. I think for me originally with like VTubing, I originally wanted to get into it like playing as the Soul character actually. Which I guess like now that I'm thinking about it isn't too different from me, it's except maybe like Soul's a little quieter, a little more I guess what's the word to describe it? Suave? I don't even know, but he's a little more chill, I guess, and mysterious, I guess you can call it. Or I guess undecipherable. But yeah, no, like the more I tried to do that, like when I was first in my pre-debut phase, the more I was just like, oh wow, this is actually a lot harder to play as a character for this long, holy shit. So eventually I just kind of ended up just being myself most of the time. And I, if anything, I just kind of made the whole character thing more as like a, I guess more of like a redeemed thing, because you know, the lunar voice is like all part of like the lore actually, like kind of like how Soul would canonically sound. In terms of like lore and stuff. My last show doing something I'm not. Oh wait. My lore. Gotta be something I'm not. Oh, break immersion. I believe in maintaining immersion. Yeah, that's fair too. That's also another thing I do. I try to be careful with as a VTuber as well. It's try not to break the immersion too much. It's also kind of why actually like, I don't know, because sometimes I do see VTubers doing this thing, at least on Twitter, where they'll do like a VTuber versus IRL, like they show their model and then they show their face right after. Like to me personally, that's not something that I would do, at least, because you know, it's also kind of like my thing that I want to maintain immersion as well. I mean, obviously it's completely fine if anyone else wants to do stuff like that, but for me personally, it's like, I don't want to do that. I want to stick with my immersion as Soul. Because I feel like if I ever did that, people are just going to see me as my face more than like my actual model, which is kind of like what I don't want to do. So, face reveal is like, if face reveal is most, oh my god, I can't speak. I don't think I'll ever really be doing a face reveal because of that. And I already broke my immersion of that cosplay pic. I was fine with showing my body, but not my face. That was kind of like the reason why I like purposely put my phone in front of my face, because like I didn't want anyone to know what my face actually looked like. The body I think I'm like kind of okay with, because I don't know. It's like not as immersion breaking, I guess. I don't know. And I guess that's also why I put like a, what do you call, like one of those spoiler guards. Nothing wrong with that, it's no biggie to me. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh my god, I'm going so fast for no reason. Whoa. Which is why I never take lore seriously. That's understandable. It's all part of the immersion with the whole streamer personality versus actual VTuber lore thing. I think that's like already a meme in itself, where it's like the streamer personality is usually like entirely different compared to like the actual lore itself. So yeah, in a way, yeah, it's pretty cosmetic. It's mainly just a thing where it's like it kind of adds more to like, I guess, your design of the character, mostly. Because you know, when people have horns, like I guess like with me for instance, like usually it's like a thing where it's like they're either like not human or like something in our lore that like is like that would like explain the horns, I guess. So they'll like sometimes come up with like some VTubers will come up with a lore just to kind of, I guess, like, you know, expand on that. Mainly just as like a cosmetic kind of, you know. It's like I said, it's a marketing ploy. Yeah. I mean that in a bad way. Oh yeah, I know, I know. I mean in a bad way, but it is a marketing ploy. Yeah. I got you. So tired. It's already almost about to be 4 hours, and there's still like 2 more races after this. Oh, still on the first event, and it's been almost 4 hours. I literally extended my streams to 4 hours instead of 2 just for this exact reason. And we're still doing 1 event per stream. I mean, they mainly watch VTubers for VTuber, or for the vibe of the chat and content, not the lore. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, that's kind of the reason. Because I feel like it'd be different if they were like streaming, like, I guess, lore. Or I guess like if they made like lore like on a daily basis, but you know, like obviously like VTubers, it's like streaming and stuff is like their primary source of content, so you know, everyone's obviously going to gravitate toward, you know, what is their main content, which is like their streaming stuff and their vibes and all that. Lore is mainly just like a secondary, I guess, bonus. So I 100% get that. They streaming character, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, I tried to approach it like that, but then it's like, you know, like I said, it's like just, it's really hard to stream in character. For me, at least. Because, you know, if I were streaming in character, I would literally just do the lunar voice the whole time. But even that takes some energy out of me, and I don't know. And it's kind of funny too, because, you know, with my lore specifically, like, you know, he's supposed to be like a moon wanderer and stuff, you know, like trying to figure out the answers to like why his kind has disappeared and all that. So like, you know, obviously it wouldn't make sense as to why he'd be streaming Gran Turismo on the moon or whatever. So, yeah. I have mad respect for Dr. Disrespect. That is like always in character. Respect for Dr. Disrespect, yeah. I can agree with that too, because his character is like very like, at least from what I've seen from clips, because I don't really watch him that often, but from what I've seen of clips, he's like, he seems like really outgoing, I guess. Like he kind of has this like I don't really know how to describe his personality, but it's definitely unique. And now that I think about it, it's probably something that I wouldn't be able to keep up for like a whole stream either. I don't know how long he streams for usually for like each stream, but for playing a character after a certain amount of hours, like it gets tiring so quickly. which is why I don't really be in character that often. It's like a WWE character, very bad guy, edgy, but in a cool way. I could see that. Like just looking at his general outfit and stuff, like just how he looks, like I can 100% see that. He's made himself iconic too. Cause I swear I've seen like emotes around where it has like his glasses and his mustache and stuff like that. Oh man, that's another thing too. Now I think about it, because with you know, with VTubing and stuff, like right now, I'm just wearing like casual clothes, you know, and I just have like hot lights on me and that's it. But with people like Dr. Disrespect who are like in costume pretty much all the time, like I can't imagine that's probably like a whole nother endurance thing you have to endure. Because being in costume, like while streaming all the time, like that's gotta be like, I mean, I'm sure you get used to it, but that's gotta be like very like energy draining at some point. That's how I'm starting a character on stream. Facts. He's definitely done it right for sure. I mean, that's kind of where that's kind of how both you and me know him, as a matter of fact, because like he's done well, or he's like done pretty well for most of his streaming career. What's up? Hello, James Games. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm just I guess kind of surviving on I already forgot what this championship was. It's like some 10 race pro league thing. 10 race pro league championship. I forgot the opponents was like a GT40 race car, and yeah, it's another 78 of MB, so I don't know if that says much, but I just know it's like before the Dream Car Championship. And yeah, I think we're on our 8th race, I think. And once we finish our 10th is when we call it a stream, because I've already been streaming for 4 hours, and 4 hours is quite a lot for me so far, since I still sort of consider myself new to streaming a little bit. If you're not willing to play a character on stream, then more is kind of unimportant, really. That's how I see it. That's understandable, yeah. For me personally, I still want to go through like making lore and stuff, but I kind of make it like, I guess, sort of an optional thing, because that was sort of why I made the lunar voice a redeem, because like, you know, in case if people wanted to see me actually play a character, that's how I would do it. And you know, if anyone ever wants to check out, I guess, Soul Daiki lore, they can. If like by the time I start uploading those videos, I could just put it on YouTube whenever people want to watch. But you know, lore isn't like the main priority. Obviously, it's mainly just the personality and stuff that people are mostly into. And the vibe as well. The vibes is definitely important. I feel like personality and vibes are the same thing, but it's like, yeah. I'll probably talk about that disrespect for a fair bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm even though I don't watch his streams much, I'm still kind of familiar with him. Like, he's been a pretty big face around streaming, I'd say. Never thought we'd get to that topic. Yeah, I guess any topic is possible, especially since I've talked about bug bites earlier. Bug bites, burps, and farts. That's we talk about anything here on the Soul Daiki channel. And I am glad we're talking about stuff, because there's not really much to commentate on this game here, other than I've been first for like the past 15 minutes. Twitch really shot themselves in the foot by banning him. 'Cause he's one of my favorite streamers on Twitch. Ah, yeah. I forgot why they... Oh wait, what did they like... I don't know if I'm getting this mixed up with someone else, but... I think I remember him like at some point like... Wasn't he like streaming in like a bathroom, in like a public bathroom or something like that? Was that the reason why Twitch banned him? Or was it something else where it's like Twitch like banned him for no reason? They never said why? Oh, okay. Thanks for the stream, Moonman. I had the bad woo. No problem, Tassi. Thank you for stopping by. Did I say stepping by accident? I meant stopping by. Though I guess both can work, but yeah. Thank you, Tassi, for... Yeah, thank you, Tassi, for stopping by. Hope you have a great night. And yeah. I wonder if Fefimon is still streaming. Probably not, because, or actually, I don't know. Because if she was still streaming, I would have rated her after this, because I think today was like her first time debuting. And for those who don't know, she's like a VTuber sibling of mine. So, I kind of want to take priority over that if that's the case, but I don't know, we'll see. We'll see after my stream's done. I usually don't really raid anyone on my streams, mainly just because, well, there's a few reasons. One, I might forget. like I actually do forget sometimes to raid people. Like I know some people have made it like a, I guess like a habit of raiding people. Like they make it like a 100% guarantee they'll raid someone by the end of their streams. But for me, like sometimes I literally just forget. It's good. Though I guess to be fair, I've like never done it before out of all my time streaming, so I guess it makes sense. But yeah, just the main reason is like I forget sometimes. And two, I usually only prefer to raid people who I at least somewhat know, or at least someone who I know I've like looked into that I know is gonna be good for my viewers to watch, I guess. I don't know. So those are like the two primary reasons, I guess. And usually like whenever I end the stream, which is like 11 p.m. my time, not many people are alive at that point, so it's like, I guess I can't raid anyone. I do want to try to get into the habit of that more though, because yeah. Also, wait, did I mention I hydrated? I just realized Tassi redeemed a hydrate thing. Because I actually did hydrate, I just don't know if I announced it. I'm sorry, Tassi, if you're expecting. I did hydrate though, so I promise you that, Tassi. I did? Okay, good. You see, I forget so much that I literally forgot if I announced that I was hydrating. Like, my memory is bad. Is this my first time passing this car? It might be, considering how complicated this track is. I feel like I approached that turn pretty wrong. I feel like I was wide on that, actually. That's probably why I barely turned. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Keep accidentally almost crashing. Now that I think about it, I wonder how you can unlock the GT1 and the R390 in this game. I guess I mean more specifically the race cars, because of the road cars, I think I know how they're unlocked. But is it actually like a random chance thing with those race cars as well? Because if so, then it's almost kind of weird actually how the 787B is like guaranteed at some point, considering I don't know, I kind of consider 787B to be like the better race car compared to those two, so it's like, I don't know. It's like they're giving you like a free cheat car this late in the game. It's so good. Like I'm like so far ahead of everyone. Though I guess I don't really play with upgrades that much, so maybe the GT1 is better in terms of upgrades, maybe, but I don't know. It's literally sitting in the pause menu as I've been chatting. In the pause menu of the project cars for your race. Dr. Disrespect has been mentioned. Oh wow, the Esperante is... just crashed into that wall there. Esperante was also distracted on my stream. Blanking out. And I have stuff to remind myself too after this championship to do the oil change on the 787B. Because I still don't think this is going to be our last time using this race car. I might actually use it for the Dream Car Championship though. Maybe. This is pretty reliable. Not only that, but it is still one of my favorite race cars in this entire game, so it does fit within the requirements of it being a dream car, I guess. Kind of makes me wish though I did get the GT40 race car though, because apparently it was a prize car out of random chance from one of the championships we have already done before. And we got unlucky with it and never got it. And I think we could try to do the championship again, but I don't want to go through with it. And I know people kind of, I think the term is save scum. Like I think if they get the prize car, they could just simply load back to the last race anyway, and then just, you know, get the car they want from there, but I don't know. I kind of want to just accept what I get, and I'd rather just like move forward with it. At least for this run for my streams. Esperante's pitting in. Yeah, it seemed like it definitely needed to pit in, especially since it crashed into this wall that was in front of us. God, how is it already almost 4 hours? I just realized actually that this is like, this race has been going on for almost 25 minutes. We're on lap 13 too. Like this track is definitely, like I'm surprised they made this track like 15 laps. But I guess we are slowly getting to the endurance part of the races, so I guess it's somewhat of a... I guess like a preparation. Yeah, it's been a long race. I am convinced that I can, I guess, mentally handle the endurance races. Which I guess is obvious, because we've been streaming Gran Turismo for almost 4 hours, so like, it shouldn't be a problem doing like one endurance race, obviously. um, but yeah, it's I don't know, because with a championship, especially when I'm streaming it, I want to like at least end it off with a prize car. You know, I don't want to just like randomly end it off on like the 7th race or something. So it's like I feel like I have to finish it. I'm also not looking forward to the endurance races that have laggy tracks either, because that's gonna purposely be a lot longer than its advertised time because of the emulator lag. Because, okay, I know Trial Mountain is one of the endurance races, which that's obviously fine. I forgot if Deep Forest was one of them. I think it is. I think Rome Circuit's one of them, which that's also fine. I think the ones I'm going to have a problem with is maybe Monaco, because Monaco does lag sometimes. Oh, and Seattle Circuit, yeah, that one's definitely going to lag a lot. And I feel like there's a endurance for this track too, which I'm not looking forward to either. That one's definitely going to be long. Jesus. Drifting GT40. Oh my god. I was not ready for that. Drifting GT40 has graced my presence. Whoa. I'm actually a little surprised I kind of spun out there, though I guess that's because I was on the curb. Sometimes the curbs are a little bit finicky. Either that or I'm just not driving on them properly. Could be either or. Ow, ow, ow. Probably 100% honest, I actually did not expect that this championship would be over 4 hours of my stream. Really did not. But regardless, I'm going to finish it anyway. I'm going to finish it because I'm curious as to what this prize car is. Wonder if it's going to be a car that we don't have yet. Like, for all we know, we could probably get the GT1 from this one, but who knows? I'm just making guesses. Because I think, because of how we got our car right now, the 787, it was from 75% completing the game. And there is another way to unlock it. I think it was completing like the wind, I think. Which that's also coming up. And I guess if I get a duplicate 787, I might just sell that one. Just because I'm usually like kind of iffy of having duplicates in my garage. I'd rather just have like one of each car. Even if it were a special color, like I wouldn't keep it, me personally. Because I'm just picky about that, I don't know. I guess the minor exception would be like if I unlock the 787B stealth model, like if it was at that point, then yeah, I'd keep both of them. Obviously it's not in this game, but I'm just thinking for future games like the next one, like in case we somehow get that. I also forgot if GT4 has a garage capacity or not. Because I know Gran Turismo 3 has one where it has like a 200 I think it's like 200 max cars you can have in a garage. Whereas for GT4, I'm not sure, because GT4 has like, I think like 725 cars in the game. And I remember seeing that you can fit all of them in there in the garage, so maybe there's like no limit. Or maybe there is, but I just don't know it. But, you know, just having 725 in general, I think, you know, it would make me normally assume that there probably isn't a max. We're finally approaching the last turns of this track. Of this pretty much over half an hour track. I know it says 27 minutes up there, but emulator lag makes it really slow, so like it could have been longer for sure. You almost there. Finally. And it's not even the last race too, which is what makes this so anticlimactic. At this point I might even just skip the results, because we gotta speed things up here. Whoa! Careful, AI. Oof. Yeah, exactly. But, I mean, I'm not complaining though, we did finish this race, for sure. Okay, so the XJ is third, GT40 is fourth. Yeah, just about what I expected here. Didn't realize we were that far behind. Yeah, these races are long. And the hardest part about it is that it's not even the longest championship. Oh, whoops. There we go. 8th race. Okay, so we have 2 more races after this. At least it's only just 2, because if it was like, if we still had like 4 races to go, I would have just ended the stream. Because I am not going over 5 hours for this. Are you serious? Yep, I'm dead serious. Now we are doing 15 laps of this track. Let's go. 15 laps of this, and maybe 15 for whatever the last track is. Azrael mentioned earlier that there's like 25 laps of Monaco at some point, and I am praying that's not this one. I am praying that's not this championship. Like, he did not specify what that was about. Also, wow, that 787B is getting bullied into the wall. That corner specifically is just... it's kind of scary with the AI. Because they brake way too late on that. They're still kind of crashing into each other, actually. Jesus. I would normally say I'm curious about the results, but this is a 15-lap race, so eventually it's going to even itself out anyways, no matter how often they crash into each other like that. XJ220 is still second though. Wonder how long it's going to keep that place for. And I could see they've all combined into one entity up there on the map, so I think they're probably like going to be passing each other now. I'm going to assume that the 787B is already second. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right. Oh no, it's XJ is still second. Oh. I would root for it, but it's probably going to pit first, which by then is when the 777B is going to pass. As a matter of fact, I think it's trying to pass it right now, looking at the map. Lap 2, alright. Luckily if this map doesn't lag as much, so it shouldn't be as long as the last track we just did. God, it's been over 4 hours. I think you all can already tell I like want to end the stream so badly, but I have to finish the championship. Like I'm not leaving on a cliffhanger. Definitely need to consider music for these streams. Yeah, I definitely need to. I promise I will not forget. I will not forget about the video you sent. I will look into that. Not only that, but I think... Because even if I wanted to go to the approach of like, oh, it's just my voice and these cars are driving, it could be like your own little ASMR kind of thing. Like I could go for that, but at the same time, like, you know, especially when we're driving like a high energy car like the 787 where it just does this, like, yeah, I can imagine it to be a bit degrading after a while. So I think like having music will definitely, I guess, fill it in for me a little bit. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I'll make this the last GT stream to have no music. Mark my words on that. Yeah, and especially since, cause you know, another thing too is that I wanted to like, you know, if there's like dead air, and if there's like no topic to talk about, I would try to commentate on what's happening on the game, but like, with races like these, like, there's not really much to commentate about. Other than like, oh, I'm first. Lap 4? Oh, I'm first. Lap 6? I'm first. Yeah, I'm still first. My tires are green. Yep. Oh, I need an oil change. Whoop-de-doo. You know what I mean? Like, it does get a little bit repetitive, and I'm kind of aware, like, how repetitive I could be sometimes with it, but that's about all I can do. Sounds good. Yeah. Not entirely sure how it all works yet, but I'll definitely try and find a playlist. And it has to be like a long playlist too. Like I have to find at least maybe 50 songs or something, because you know, especially if these streams are gonna last like 4 hours long, like, you know, I don't want any repetitive songs in here either. Even I play music when I play these games. Yeah, on my own time, I actually, well, I don't really listen to music, but I do listen to like podcasts and stuff whenever like on my free time. I just play games that I guess don't require too much concentration, I guess. Like usually with these kinds of games I'm kind of like on autopilot most of the time. So like sometimes, you know, just so I don't get bored of like hearing the same thing over and over, I like put up a podcast, or I put up maybe like a music playlist or something. What kind of music are you into? Because I have some playlist. Let's see. I think like, because I do like calming music for sure, but that's not my number one. My number one, I think, for me is like maybe, man, I don't know. I actually like a variety, because okay, if I were to just be like straightforward with it, I do like high energetic kind of music. like very high spirits, very over the top kind of energetic music. But then there's also calming music, of course, for like, you know, if I were to be doing something during the nighttime, I would listen to that more. And I guess if I were feeling like a bit different every now and then, I could maybe listen to like some metal or something, or just something that's like a little bit different compared to like most of the music I listen to, which is usually either like energetic or more on the calm side. Either or. I know that probably doesn't help as much with the search results of music, but I don't know. Because I don't really mind that many music genres. I don't mind if it's pop, I don't mind if it's rock, I don't mind if it's metal. I don't even mind if it's deathcore even. Like, as long as it isn't country. Yeah, I'm mostly kidding on the country part, but yeah. As for like the music I listen to, like in general, I don't really listen to like too many artists. If you couldn't tell, I am a bit of an anime nerd, so I do listen to some anime official soundtracks every now and then. Yeah, I do listen to that sometimes. I listen to some other indie artists as well. But yeah, from like most of the music that I've looked into, which I guess is like from an anime OST, because, you know, energetic stuff, like I do really get into a lot, but not just energetic stuff, but also like hype stuff, like music that gets you hype for something. That's always like a big bonus for me. Mainly missing metal and trance music. Oh, nice. What's trance music actually? I don't think I've heard of that. I'm actually being serious though. I don't know if like I don't know what trance music is. Metal music, I obviously know what that is, but trance is electronica. Ah, okay. So like electronic-ish kind of music, I assume. I see. Yeah, every now and then I'll listen to like, I think both of those. The type of electronica. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ooh. Oh my god, I feel tempted to like get a blanket right now and just like I'm literally planning on just like getting a blanket and a pillow for myself so that by the time I hit the end stream button, I'm just immediately asleep. Because oh my god, this has been going on for so long. Send some example later. I'll send some examples later. That sounds good. I'm definitely curious. I don't know why this part of the track lags a bit. Is there shadow here? There shouldn't be. Or well, maybe the amount of shadows is maybe why it's like that. I don't know. It's really hard to tell, this game. I'm hoping the last track isn't actually like 25 lap Monaco. Like I'm hoping it's something at least minimum like about as long as this race currently. Because I don't want a big race for our last race. I had enough already. Makes me not want to do Racing Tuesday anymore. Even though I'm dedicated, makes me not want to do it. We're on lap 7, so almost halfway there. And we're apparently catching up to a car here. Let's see who it is. It's probably the Impreza. Because I don't think I've overlapped anyone yet. Oh wait, I saw the Esperante. Pretty sure that's what it was. Damn, I slipped hardcore a bit. Ooh. I bumped into the wall a little bit, but I feel like I had some good turning right there while being full throttle. Is the Esperante messing up a lot? Yeah, it's messing up a lot. I feel bad, so I'm not gonna ram it. My intrusive thought was like telling me I should ram it, but I'm not gonna. It's the underdog, so I'll let it slide. Oh god. There's the Impreza, there we go. Impreza's not that far from being last, actually. Yeah, my driving line. You're annoying. There we go. And I think we're finally ahead of that. Just one more car. I'm assuming it's the GT40 that's up ahead, because the XJ was pretty far ahead. At least for like the first few laps. I'd be a bit surprised actually if this wasn't the or if this was the XJ that's up ahead. Okay, there we go. Now we're more than halfway. Oh. Wow, it actually is the XJ. What the heck? So is the GT40 third? It's a bit surprising actually. Because even though the GT40 is lighter, it still spins out quite a lot. So it's like, I don't know. Looks like the XJ might have to pit at in this lap too, because it's having difficulty turning now. If anything, if we do overlap the 787B somehow, I would have to ram it if I can. I need to make sure it messes up, so that the other cars will have a chance. Because I'm tired of seeing the imposter 787 just being in second place the entire time. 4 hours, hot damn. Yeah, we're still in the same championship hearts. I am suffering right now. I'm actually suffering, and we're not even on the last race either. We're on the second to last race, but it's still not the last race. What a daddy? No, that's not daddy vibes. That's just suffering man vibes. I'm suffering a lot from this. Oh no. Why are you laughing, Nalu? Are you enjoying my suffering? Because if so, then good. 'Cause that's the point. It's content. I have to make myself suffer to make content. Suffering man vibes. I do be suffering a little bit, because I try to make it strict that I only stream for 4 hours, because, you know, it does get to a point where it's too late in my house to, like, for me to even be speaking at this volume, because we do have thin walls and my family does eventually go to bed. So GT40, get out of the way. So yeah, around this time I do generally try to make sure to end it off fairly early, but because we're in a long championship, it's a little bit impossible. We might actually even extend to 5 hours if, depending on how the last race is. Don't forget to stand up and stretch. Yeah, I'll probably do it after this race. Because admittedly, my back is hurting a little bit. And you know, when I'm playing games like this, I do tend to be slouched a bit from trying to focus. You know, just the usual gamer stuff. Can hurt my back any day. Sorry. Yeah, I don't want to hurt you. That would be very rude if I did that. I don't want to hurt anyone's back. Alright, we're approaching lap 10. My eye itches. I itch it while we're on this straightaway, because I don't want to pause at all. There we go. Oh no, I should have itched my eye. Now my eyes feel dry. Damn it. And we have 3 cars pitting in. Esperante, Impreza, and another car I didn't see. Probably because I was blinking a lot. Very much blinking. Oh my. I think we're doing well on tire wear. At least for it being lap 10. And yeah, I definitely have to stretch after this race. Oh my god. My poor back. My poor back is getting all old. Because keep in mind, everyone, I am 77 years old, so you know I am not as young as I used to be. So you know, with my back being like this and all, it's gonna be a little hard for me to not feel this much pain while gaming so hard. GT40 race cars pitting in. GT40 is also probably stretching his back by now. Meanwhile, I can't because I have the best upgrades for my car. So, we don't need any stretching. Except I do, so. Wait, was that the 78? I just blanked out. Was that the 787B ahead of us? Oh my god, it is. We're actually about to overlap it. It was like the first time we were actually overlapping this car in any of the races, I think. That's interesting. Wonder if I can ram it then. My intrusive thoughts are telling me this like over and over, so maybe I should. Have to be at a good turn though, not on this one. Perhaps on the next turn. Oh, when you're going that slow, I can't do it. Okay, no, keep going, keep going, keep going. I want to make sure you're into the wall. Alright, we'll get some slipstream here. Maybe when it breaks, you'll ram it. Yeah. Yeah. It almost... It got some air and then went into the wall there. Okay, it's my turn. Yeah. There we go. Alright, get in front of me. Okay. Time to overlap you again. I've made it my mission to ram this car over and over. I mean, I could do that, but at the same time, I am also kind of wasting more time doing this, since I could be in bed by now. But fuck it, it is helping my sanity a little bit, so I gotta go over there. Yeah. I went in it too, so it's not alone. I'm not being mean to it or anything. I'm just being a fellow brother. Actually, I think this is like the first time we have to pit as well. At least legitly, because one of our tires here is red, and I'm already noticing a difficulty in turning, which I don't want to deal with. So I kind of want to do that, and maybe I'll take this opportunity to stretch as well. Wow, the 787V is messing up a lot. I'm guessing this is why I was able to overlap it. Because it doesn't seem like it's pitting right now, so... just kind of bearing the blows here. Alright, I'm stretching. Chair. I was able to do as much as I can before we want auto drive. Don't forget to do that as well, in case you all have also been sitting down for quite a bit. Because I want to promote stretching and hydrating as much as I can on these streams. Alright, but now we have good tires, so the rest of this should be good. Oh my, it's too easy to get up. I imagine you'll be stretching in spirit then. Because honestly, I feel that. This track specifically is also a lot longer than I thought it'd be. Because each lap is like, or well, I don't know. I'm stretching my mind a little. In a way, you're stretching the mind. So I still consider that stretching. Yeah. guess the only exception is the hydrating part. You can't really hydrate your mind. Unless you had actual water. Like, you need actual water to just hydrate with anything. 'Cause you can't, like, imagine hydrating. Like, that's like a fake hydrating. Where am I even going with this? I don't even know. I'm just tired. Two more laps, 2 more full laps, and then the last race. Can't believe I'm doing another race after this too. Gotta motivate myself here. I just keep a bottle of water next to me when I lie in bed. I actually do whenever I go to bed. Like, I usually have like a water bottle right next to my, or like I have like a water bottle that's on the table that's right next to me on my bed. So whenever, like, if for whatever reason I wake up like at 3 a.m. randomly, I would just like, I don't know, I'd probably just like take a sip of water and then go back to sleep. So that's honestly actually pretty good if you do decide to do that. It's very nice, especially when I wake up like feeling all dehydrated and stuff, because that happens too. Sorry. I want to have like a big snack after this too. Like, I want to eat in celebration for finishing this championship. A celebratory snack. Celebratory drink. A celebratory shower. And a celebratory sleep. I can't believe I'm acting like this even though we haven't gotten to the endurance part yet. It makes me really question if I have enough sanity to go through with finishing the game. You still have those coffee cakes? No, I devoured them all. I like devoured them all like on that same stream actually. Like those Hostess coffee cakes are too good. Way too good. I wish I had them here though. I would definitely have a celebratory coffee cake as well. Esperante definitely tried to get a bite of his coffee cake. Like, he was just drifting in the dirt for a second. Who's gonna tell some of these cars that they can't eat while they're driving? That's probably why they're driving in the dirt all the time. Look at them, they're just texting on their phones. Yeah, give myself some of those. Same. Okay, good, this is the final lap, alright. Finally gonna finish this race here. And one more, and then I'll be happy. I'm just praying that the last map isn't bad at all. Alright. Oh my god, that was like another race that was pretty much half an hour. Man. Oh yeah, so the GT40 was third. Huh. Interesting. The same results? Oh, well, yeah, the Impreza has been pretty much last place the whole time. Alright, Just gonna save my game. Yep. There we go. Next session, please tell me this is don't let it be Monaco. Okay, good. Okay, so 15 laps of Tokyo route. This is not bad actually. All right, I can make do of this. It's still a semi-big map, but at least it has plenty of straightaways, so it is still kind of fast-paced, I guess, especially with these race cars. Alright. My only worry is that I still stand by my statement that the AI is just built different on this map. So I still gotta be a bit careful. I mean, we did kind of get second place, like, just immediately, pretty much, so maybe it's not too bad. We do have a heavily modified 787, so... God, soul. Thank you, thank you. I shall do this for releasing all of us in this constant loop of racing 15 lap tracks. Ow. You're not passing me. Get out of here. This is my track. Alright, straightaway time it looks like. Still behind us. We got this. Lap 2. Yeah, no, this track is definitely shorter than the last one we just did. Considering our lap time was 1:33 for the first lap, so yeah. Okay, good. It's not. It's not the biggest track. That's good. I am still predicting that the stream might end up being 5 hours long, even though my original intention was 4 hours. I do feel confident that we'll win this for sure. I mean, well, obviously, because we've been first the whole time, but I guess I just mean more so, like, I don't know. Like, I'm just glad this track is shorter in terms of, like, the overall time it takes for us to finish a lap. Going speedy. This car in Formula GT is a fun challenge. Oh, you can bring the 787B into Formula GT? I didn't even know that. I knew that the Formula GT is like I think it was like a championship of like the Formula 1 cars, of course, but I always thought that the championship itself was restricted to those F1 cars only, and that's it. So I guess that's good to know. Also, hello, Keister Roll. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Looks like I'm crashing all over the place because I'm looking at chat for a bit, but yeah. I would tell you what championship I'm on, but I genuinely forgot. I've been in the same championship for like almost 5 hours now. It's definitely one of the Pro League championships though. Which these tracks are like 15 laps long, and yeah. Any race car, of course, made it too slow. Oh, it's only like it's restricted to the race cars then. I see, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially since those formulas are, you know, obviously like the fastest in the game. So when it makes sense to bring like a Spoon S2000 race car. But yeah, that can definitely be a fun challenge. I probably won't do it because I don't know. There's like a lot of factors. I feel like they'll just make me end up losing anyway. Because for one, I am playing on an emulator, so like it does lag the tracks a lot. And you know, usually with like the laggy tracks, it does kind of hinder my driving ability a little bit. And two, I'm using like a controller with like digital steering and stuff, so like it's all like instant input and stuff. I can't I guess have better control over like acceleration and stuff, which hinders my driving a bit as well. Does sound like an interesting challenge though. And I've also, what was it? I don't think it's like entirely impossible for me to do either if that challenge actually is beatable, because like I have actually like beaten, or I have golded all licenses before for this game like on keyboard instead of controller, and I feel like at that point it's like for me it's like anything is possible, but it will take a bit obviously. It'll probably take us a bit until we even get to the Formula GT thing anyway, because I am sorta trying to do this in order a little bit. So the Formula GT, I think, is like at the end of the professional league, so that's probably gonna be like the last thing we'll be doing. At least it's like something to finish off Pro League with. Maybe the R390 is a slightly faster choice. Yeah, I've been told that like the race cars are good obviously, but I've been told as well that the road car like could actually be pretty good as well. Like I've heard it can be like just as good as the race car if you like modified it like correctly. I don't really know how to do it obviously, but I've been told that that could work too. But regardless, I think both the race car or the R390 and this car is like pretty good choice. I'm also glad to know that the Formula GT for this Gran Turismo isn't entirely restricted to F1s, because I don't know, because I remember in like GT5 there was like a championship where I think it was like a Formula 1 championship, and they were like a bit stricter, like you kind of have to drive this Formula Gran Turismo, and or else you're not participating in it. So I guess like I guess I subconsciously thought like, oh, maybe it carried over to this game too. Now I know. How's my tire wear? Yeah, I think that's okay. I don't think we have to pit for any point of this race. guess it might be getting a little bad in like lap 13 maybe, but we could probably tank it out since the 787B is like, or like the AI 787B is like pretty far away from us anyway. Oh wait, it's 10 seconds behind me. Shoot. I didn't even realize. I totally thought we were gonna overlap it just now, but I guess the AI is a lot better in here. Yeah, 9 seconds behind me. What the fuck? It's catching up. Oh no. I guess it's time to flex this 787B muscles and maybe try and get a perfect driving line here if I can. No? I mean, I think we already fully maxed out our 787 anyway, so we should have good speed and... Oh god, I'm gonna crash now. I'm so glad I didn't end up using the Zonda race car for this though. Because I could not control that car for the life of me. Because I fully modified that thing earlier and just, I don't know, like it just was not like turning well for me at all. At least compared to this car right now, like it's, yeah. I would have been here forever if I were still using it, I guess is what I'm saying. Lap 8, okay, we're over halfway. About time. Because I really want to end the stream soon, I'm tired. Who are we catching up here? Zonda has such horrible tire wear too. Yeah, I learned that the hard way today too. I think like, because I was testing out the tire wear, I think I put on, I think it was medium slick tires, because that's usually what I go with for these races. And you know, every time when I tried to turn for like the first race of the championship on Laguna Seca, because I think that was like the first track, like it was just, it was horrible. Like it was like non-existent turning, I'd say. Like I had to slow myself down like quite a lot for me to even like turn at all with it. Like it felt really slidey, and when I tried to do like a test with oh my god, the GT40 is sliding, oh my god. Doing like a drift on the wall there. Jesus. But no, when I equipped like the super soft tires on a Zonda, just as like a test, it was like the tires became red on like the first lap, like at the end of it. Like I was I mean obviously they're gonna have like very bad tire wear and all, but I didn't expect it to be like that early, I guess. Like literally I had to pit on the first lap. It was just insane to me. I guess it kind of makes sense because like it is a bit of a heavier race car, but I don't know. That was like one of my ideas though, because like I haven't driven the Zonda race car that much, and my idea with like usually when I stream these, it's just like, oh, you know, if I get a new car, I'll drive it for whichever the next championship is, because you know when I see a new car, it's like, ooh, shiny, I want to drive it. But nah, the Zonda race car, after its performance earlier this stream, it's like, nah, I'm abandoning you for my beloved race car I'm driving right now. I feel bad for that Esperanto. I've been trying not to bully it, but I kind of accidentally slammed it against the wall just now. Even though I shouldn't be, because it's, you know, it is kind of the underdog in this race. Alright, we're reaching double digits in the laps now, finally. Right about... now, yeah. Did the 787B pit yet? I don't even know if any of the race cars pitted yet. Or maybe they have and I just wasn't paying attention. I'm just trying to pay attention to when specifically the 787B is going to be pitting. Or I guess the... Or, oh wait, no, it just pitted. That could maybe be a perfect opportunity then. Maybe I can try to pit on this lap then, since the AI is doing it right now. Five more laps. Yeah, I'm so close. Oh man, because like, you know, at the beginning of the stream, like, you know, I wasn't expecting that this would take more than 4 hours, but here we are, still in the same championship. So, I am actually like really looking forward to finishing this right now. Okay, looks like the 787B is out of his pit lane, so I guess I'm gonna try and pit as well. Hopefully not crash like what I just did there just now. I was hoping I would sort of wall glide with that, but it really didn't work. Alright, where's the pit lane? It's over here, right? Yeah. Pit entry. I'm gonna take this quick time to stretch too, because my back is hurting. Oh my god, yeah, my back actually is hurting. My lower back specifically. Holy shit. Thank you for the stretching hydrate redeems. Oh my god, my back actually hurts more now that I did that. I'm gonna quickly pause because you hydrated. Okay, alright. Now I'm hydrated. Oh my god, I look at chat for 1 second and I do that. Dangerous pit lane design, yeah. Especially for like, I don't even know, because we went at a pretty high speed there and like the lane was pretty thin, so... It do be pretty dangerous. Oh man, it's so good having new tires. Jesus. I can actually accelerate fully now. How many seconds was it behind me? It was I think it was 18 I saw, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was 18. So that's good. We're keeping a good distance. Oy. Which dot is the 787B though on the map? Is it that one there? Oh yeah, it definitely is, okay. I know where the checkpoints are on the map, so I know exactly which one it is. Or which one the second place car is, I guess I should say. Esperante's pitting in. Poor soul. Lap 12 as well, so that's like maybe... Including this one, it's like 4 laps. 4 laps left. Including this one, of course, but yeah. And it looks like the 787B crossed the finish line. Or I guess it's on a 12 lap, I should say, not the finish line. How long? When it looks at the lap times and the total time, this race might be a little over 20 minutes, but that's about it. No, definitely nowhere near the previous races where they were just pretty much half an hour. the way the emulator runs, sometimes it's weird because like sometimes just looking behind me like helps with the frames. I don't know why. I still don't know what causes the lag sometimes. It usually happens with nighttime maps, so I don't know if it's a thing where it's like there's too many lights on the track or something. But at the same time, the Seattle circuit is pretty much like a daytime map, and there's not really that many lights, I guess, so I don't know. I really don't know. Just realized we're on lap 13. Ooh, the unlucky number. It's fine though, because I'm feeling very lucky. We don't have to feel unlucky on 13. We're actually chilling. I'm not worried at all about losing. Not worried at all. If anything, the only worry I have is this stream being over 5 hours, which looks like it's about to be. Because, you know, for those who are new here, I barely ever stream for this long, like, at all. I really don't. I used to do, like, 2-hour Gran Turismo streams as well. But I've extended them to 4 hours now, because, like, professional league, you know, kind of takes a while with its events, and including this one, it's been 5 hours and we're still in the same event. Alright, 2 more laps, 2 more laps. Gotta stay for this last bit, because I can't read. Because the bed is slowly putting me to sleep. I feel that, I feel that. Next thing I read, bed is bled, like, I swear I'm like dyslexic sometimes. Like, I mix up a lot of words a lot. Either that or I'm just tired. It could be either one. But yeah, soon after, I'm definitely looking forward to my bed right now. Or bled in my case. I need to go to bled. I feel that tired part greatly. I'm actually honestly amazed that you've stayed around for like almost 5 hours straight. Like it's really awesome to see that actually. Cause like I don't know, like I honestly wouldn't blame you if you actually did like tune out at some point, cause 5 hours is a long time. Especially considering that I'm doing this all with like zero music, with like the same car over and over, and then just me saying like, "Oh, I'm on the 5th lap. Oh, I'm on the 6th lap." It's like I said, I enjoy the vibe here. Well, I'm glad the vibe is I'm glad you like what am I saying? I'm glad you enjoy the vibe more, or like enough at least to stay for this long. Really happy. It just makes me nervous because. Thank you for the zombie head pet. I'm calling it a zombie head pet because the handle looks green in the filter. So I'm just like, maybe I'll make the excuse that it's a zombie head. I just realized we're on our last lap. Holy shit. Okay, we just have a few more turns. A few more turns along with passing these other cars from the looks of it. Who are they? I must know because I'm curious. Actually, they're kind of speeding away from me quite quickly, so I probably won't see them. Disembodied zombie hand. Ooh. See, now that's a spooky idea right there. Oh man, oh the GT40 was last this time, okay. Esperante was third. Or I guess the GT40 was last because it was like spinning out for like... or it had that one moment where it drifted on the wall for a bit. Maybe it was stuck for a while and we didn't realize. Okay. What are the final results here? 77B is second, XJ is third, Esperante is fourth, GT40 is fifth, and Impreza is second. Okay. Oh man. I'm just taking my credits and I'm leaving. What is this prize card gonna be? I've done pretty much 5 hours of work, so I'm very curious. 400,000 credits? Okay, not bad, not bad. That's actually amazing. Alright, let's see. What's it gonna be? What? I saw a GT1 there and we got an Impreza, we got an Impreza. We got a fucking Impreza at the end of that. I saw the GT1 there too, and it chose the fucking Impreza. I am getting so unlucky with these car prizes. Holy shit. It better be an Impreza that I don't have. Is it an Impreza I don't have? Let me see. WRX STI. Do I have that? Do I already have that? Because if I don't, then I guess I'm okay with it, but... Okay, that's the sedan. Okay, it's looking like I don't have that specific Impreza. But even so, like, we pretty much already completed the ones that need an Impreza, or like the events that we need an Impreza for, so like... It's just... Now it's just here. Just sitting in my garage now. That's rough, yeah. Because I saw the GT1 there, and it's like... That's obviously like one of the top tier race cars. Like, that definitely would have been, would have made me feel better, but... Man, now we're stuck with this. It has 310 horsepower, so I guess it's like slightly better than your average Impreza, but... Even so, it's like... I mean, I'd still drive that, given that one IRL. Oh yeah, no, Imprezas are awesome, IRL, for sure. I mean, they're still awesome in this game too, but... We're pretty late in the game for us to not really need an Impreza, so... I guess I'm just kind of keeping it as like a car collection kind of thing, because... I do like to collect my cars here. And before I forget, I'm gonna... Oh wait, not here. I'm gonna change the oil of the 787B. I want to at least make sure to do that before I head out, because... I don't want to join like another championship and just be like, oh no, my oil! Alright, finally. Okay, I made sure to save, so I can meet this game and I can bring us back to this screen. Oh my god. I'm so happy we beat that finally. But yeah, because it's been a 5-hour stream, I'm gonna keep this outro short, obviously. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Alternate Watch, which, you know, is a horror game I'm blind to. It's a fan-made game that's inspired by games like I'm on Observation Duty, I think is what it's called, so pretty much camera management from what I know, and, you know, from what I've seen of, like, games like that, it can be pretty spooky, so I think it's a good October game to, I guess, end the week off with. Thank you for the stream, Soul. No problem, no problem. thank you for sticking by, of course. And yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna maybe get myself a snack and a drink, maybe shower, and maybe I'll cry as well. I'll cry as well for finally being out of that. And then I'll go to bed. Yeah. But yeah. Thank you everyone. Oh god, voice crack. I hate that. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by for sure. I'll see you all tomorrow, and if you're not sticking by tomorrow, that's completely fine. And yeah, have a good night, everyone.